Yeah. Well, hello everyone. Happy terrific Tuesday. My name is Jen and welcome to my channel, Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. And my husband Joe is here as always.
Hi neighbors.
Hello. And needless to say, we're happy to be here today. We're going to continue to have some fun that we started on Sunday. And if there's something you guys are looking for specifically, please let us know. My husband's always watching email as well as chat. Hopefully I try to watch as I go. But he's also my right-hand man to help me, assist me in everything that goes on here if I'm missing something. Hello, Miss Callie. How are you? How you doing, Maria? Hi, Regina. Let's see. So it's been an interesting couple of days. Let's see. We're still, well, if you guys haven't learned, we had a raccoon in our attic, and we still haven't got the raccoon, but I think that we've had a service come out and kind of put some deterrent away, and hopefully the raccoon stays away. But at this point, we still got the catch out there for it to be caught if it gets caught. But at this point, it's not. I don't hear anything in my attic, so it's a good thing. Hello, Sunray. Hello, Mia. So that's the ongoing saga of the raccoon. So
welcome to the Wildlife Prevention
Yeah, so we have the Wildlife Prevention Center. So next week I think we're also going to get some trees trimmed, because what's happening is the raccoon's going over on the tree and climbs on our roof, and it just decided to make home up in the attic apparently. So but it hasn't been back, so that's good, at least that we see. And hello, Amy. How are you? Good to see you. And thank you for always giving us shout outs. I appreciate it so much. I'm glad that everyone loves their jewelry and loves being here. Makes my heart warm. So hello, Mary Lisa. How are you guys doing? Let's see. All right, so let me go over some housekeeping rules. If you're new here, welcome. What we do at this channel is just have some fun and look at beautiful things, specifically jewelry. And if you're interested in purchasing anything, we need to have you registered. In order to do that, I've pinned my email to the top of the chat, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. And we would need your name, YouTube name, complete mailing address, phone number, and PayPal information. Hello, Otter Cat. How are you? So we do our invoicing tomorrow morning. If you were here on Sunday, because I do 2 shows a week, one on Sunday afternoon and one on Tuesday afternoon, we combine both invoice, all the purchases on one invoice, and you guys will get it tomorrow from both days. Okay, so basically one invoice for Sunday's purchases as well as today's will be combined. You'll get it tomorrow morning. And please, 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 if you can, pay within 24 to 48 hours, because the sooner you guys pay, the sooner your packages go out. Let's see. I only ship within the continental United States this time. And but I do have international people, and viewers are always welcome. Lurkers are welcome as well. We have fun here, and I'll hopefully, even though if you're going to be hidden, that's fine with me, as long as everybody's respectful and has fun. Let's see. Anything else right now?
Show special.
Show special. Show special. Oh, okay. Before that, I'm going to do some countdowns on auctions today. I utilize this wonderful contraption, which is very self-explanatory. It's a checker flag. So when I do a countdown on auction, this helps a visual for all of you guys on screen to know when I'm started the countdown on the pieces. When I do a half flag raise like this, about halfway up the screen, that you know it's already started. When you finish the item countdown, you get the full wave of the checker flag. If you have any questions along the way, my husband Joe is here helping me. If you have requests for something, he's always here to help you as well. I do have people who bid silently online. So if there's something that you see, as long as if it's a new piece, if it's past, you can claim the item offline if you like to. Some people like to do that anonymously, and I respect that. I try to make things very simple here, very easy. I don't do any pre-sales on new items. So if you're something that you have, or actually if you've seen something previously, anything in back here, you can always send me an email. You can claim any of these pieces, and there's no auction. It's just going to be a buy it now on any of these things, because these are all things that I've shown. The new pieces I get to will be auction format. And yeah, so let me show you what we got going on today.
Don't worry, we're talking
I'm talking about coons. The raccoons.
We're talking about
Okay, yes, the raccoon. Oh God, boy. All right, more past That's my husband. My husband was if you guys don't know, he was a vet tech in the Army. So he knew a little bit about animals. He did with that for a long time. So then he was in the military. My husband served in the Army for 26 years. So I want to thank him for his service, and you guys can send him thank yous and stuff like that. But yeah, when it comes to animals and stuff like that, he's my man over there. So,
no. See, I spread the wealth. I reach out to the local hospitality team called the S Control.
Since he's retired, what he means is that since he retired from the military, he hires people to come and do all this work that he probably had to do back then. That's what he's talking about. All right. So let's go. Everybody say thank you, Joe. All right. So, of course, show special. Today, since I guess somebody told me yesterday was the first day of fall. Is that right? So I kind of wore my little, let me back up a little bit here. I wore my little fall top today. I thought this was kind of fallish looking. And of course, I've got my amber on. So this is part of the show special. Let me show you this up close. And it's going to come with matching earrings. So let me come sit down again and I'll show this to you. Let me take it off. This is on a 28.25 long sterling silver Rolo chain. Okay, 28.25 Rolo chain. Sorry, want the focus. 1 second. There we go. So it has a spring ring clasp. And then look at this amber. Beautiful design. Nice thick sterling. Okay, here's the back. Beautiful, beautiful amber. This is 2.25 inches long. Like here it is in my hand. So it's a nice large piece. Have it on a longer chain, which is nice. It can come off the chain because you got a nice large bail. So you'd rather have it on a torque or something like that. If you own a torque, this would fit on a nice torque if you want to wear it up close. But it's going to come with this nice long chain, which is nice for a Rolo chain because I've had a lot of people ask me for Rolo chains, and I didn't realize I had this one already on the piece. So these are hard to come by. And then you're also going to get. Hi, Denise. How are you? I take off one of these earrings. We get the amber earrings. These are pierced ears, sterling silver. And let me take one off. Beautiful pierced earring. So here it is. Sorry about my yellow finger. I had to, as you guys know, I test everything. So sometimes the remnants of acid testing stays on my skin. So unfortunately, that's what I got going on. But here, nice match. I mean, of course, you get the other earring too. The beautiful, beautiful amber set. I thought this would be a nice way to. Hi, Shell Bell. How are you? So you'll get the lovely pair of earrings, this lovely amber pendant, and the 28.25 Rolo chain. Again, I'll put it back on so you guys can see. Show special is going to be claim it one. What are you got it in there, right? $100. Buy it now, $100. First person in the chat wants it for $100. You get everything, which is a steal if you think about it, because the chain would probably cost you, and this type of Rolo chain probably cost you $60 easily. So you're going to get the pendant. Let me zoom in here a little bit. Oh, Denise already claimed it. So Denise, this is coming home to you. Congratulations. It's an awesome deal. And the show special is now found a home today. So I'll make sure it's cleaned up with everything. But now I'll have to put something else on. You guys will have to. Thank you so much. It's a great deal. It weighs, just to let you guys know, 28.4 grams. I didn't even get to the weight, Denise. So great buy on that. Almost 30 grams of sterling for $100 with amber. Good deal. All right. I didn't give you a card, but you can put. Want a little baggie? Here.
For what? No, I'm good.
Oh, okay. I got a baggie. All right.
We got it covered.
Okay, so we're gonna have some fun. Gotta change jewelry. Just get started. Exactly. Shell, I get into like old jewelry trash. Start putting jewelry on. But that's how I do it. Very simply. It's beautiful piece and helps that you guys hopefully spread the word about my channel. If you guys not hit the thumbs up, I've got 27 of you all here, only 12 thumbs up. So please hit the thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Hit that little bell icon at the top of the page. make sure you're hitting all notifications and that you're in live chat. Make sure you're in live chat because I do go relatively quickly in 5 hours being on here today. So that way you guys can participate quickly in these, especially when I get later in the buy it now section. Okay. All right. Yeah, I know you love show specials, Amy. You tell me all the time how much you love your show specials. All right. Now here, we're going to start off really fun today. I mean, again, you guys know I like to flip inventory. I try to give you guys some kind of interesting deals, right? Did I get my email? Did you get Denise's email? Hold on. Joe's going to check, Denise. He's just going to check. We're going to do a high bidder gets choice tray to start off. These are costume pieces, but sometimes I have inventory that I show and I kind of, it's kind of a way of me trying to give some quick deals. And if you are into costume jewelry, it's a way that I give you a really great deal. So let me show you what I've got on this tray. All right. And then the next tray that I'm going to be doing is, I believe it's a sterling, right? The other one's a sterling tray.
It's this, whatever you got for the square.
Yeah, the other one's a sterling tray.
Yes.
All right. So this first one is just a costume tray, but it's really cool pieces on here.
Rebecca's on that.
Hi, Rebecca. How are you? You have errands to do. Oh, thank you, Rebecca. It's so sweet to see you. Hope all is well, honey. Really good to see you. I haven't seen you in a little bit, so it's good to see a friendly face and a name in the chat. So it's good to see you here. All right. Very simple. I try to make this easy for everybody. You guys have probably, if you've been to my show before, you've seen these pieces, but today you want the Blessed Germany necklace. Okay. That is in the buy and now something. We got it, honey. We'll pull that out. It's the one, the dark blue 4-strand. Hold on, my husband knows how to figure it out. It should be right here. I got you, Denise. Hold on. I got you.
All right.
We got it. We got it, my dear. It's here. We'll put that down for you. All right.
We had that plan for you, Denise.
We got you. We got you, Denise. We know he knows. It's what he asked me for. All right. So here we go. There's 10 pieces on here. I'm going to go through this relatively quickly. It's just a way to kind of warm up see how everybody's feeling today. The first one, I'll try not to mess this up, but it's a old vintage bone necklace. Hook clasp. It is signed Guardian on it.
Rebecca asked, hoping that no punching. No.
Oh.
It's helped out.
Oh yeah. I never know what day of the week it is now. When you guys you convert from a regular 9 to 5 job. Well, in my place it was 8:30 to 5. Now I'm home every day. It's I never know what day of the week it is. I have to remind myself what day of the week it is anymore. All right, so that's number one. Really beautiful bone necklace. It's really interesting. Number 2, you guys know that mixed metals are coming in for fall. This is a little bit more vintage inspired, of course, but these are wood. And then you have the silver tone and copper. These are pierced ears, really cute. Let me kind of show you these up with my I guess something I want to say. I just want to see how big does it look on your head, Jen? Now that I don't have jewelry on, it might be easier for me. They're kind of fun. I like them. They're really cool. They're not actually that heavy. They're 2 7/8 inches long. Okay. I'm just going to hold up to the screen. That was number 2. Number 3 is this tiger's eye. No, I'm just going to hold it up. I'll give you guys a flash so I can just do this real quick. Tiger's eye. This is a 9mm. Okay. You guys know what this is. A casing to something.
There you go.
But it's stainless steel and it has a tiger's eye at the bottom. The chain on it is 22 inches long, silver tone chain for a unique gift for that. How do I explain it? Just for that special someone or what you want to do. All right, that's number 3. Number 4 is Chico's. Don't give Chico's a bad name. They make some good stuff. I like it because they're nice weighty pieces. Chico's. This is 28 inches long. Hold on one second. Has some rhinestone spacers. A lot of detail on the chain. And it comes down, actually there's a few of those. It comes down to a couple tassels at the bottom. This is weighty. It actually weighs 50 grams. For non-sterling, that's a nice piece of costume piece. Okay, that's that. That's number 4. I'm trying not to destroy my tray, but it is what it is. Number 5 is Celebrity of New York. If anybody is a Capricorn, this is the Celebrity of New York Capricorn Zodiac necklace with a 30-inch long chain to come with it.
Sunrise says, you know I'm like
Well, wait till I tell you the price on these guys. You're going to be flipping out. This is signed Celebrity here, Celebrity New York. All right, that's number 5. And number 6 is a pair of black and clear clip vintage rhinestone earrings, prong set. This one actually has a patent pending date on the back of it. So you know these are early, okay? But they're black rhinestone with the clear rhinestone. These are 2 1/8 inches long. Number 7, if anybody is a pin collector or like skiing, these are actually very collectible. If not, take a screenshot. You guys look up your reseller, look how much these go for. You have a Colorado, Ski Country, USA, and then Mount Snow is actually in Vermont.
If you're not into collecting spoons,
If you want to now new pins. I like enamel, anything with enamel, very costly to make. That's why you don't find pins nowadays with enamel work, because it was very costly to do it. Still is, actually. But okay, that was number 7. Number 8. If you guys, I kind of saw this because I thought about it because I think Kirsten's was sterling. This isn't sterling, but if you saw a necklace she had the other day on her show, she had a pendant, or it was on a chain or some type of necklace like this. But this is silver tone. So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 strands, beaded, vintage with the barrel clasp. This is, I call it the dash bead necklace. It's 24 inches long. Really cool necklace. Number 9. I just thought this was funky. I love it. Stretchy bracelet. Acrylic. But if you guys are into looking jamming, I like it. I think it's cool. It is a 1980s 6.5 to 7 inch stretchy acrylic bracelet. I like the blue and the green.
Bring back the 80s.
And then number 10 is, I don't have a class, but it's
Karen's in the house.
Hi, Karen. How are you? Good to see
Hi,
you. All right, here we go. So number 10 is, I might have this twist a little bit, but let's see if I can do this. It's a rhinestone tennis necklace with an extender. Okay. And they're prong set, and then it has these butterflies on the necklace, all encrusted with clear rhinestones. This is 14 1/4 to 17 inches because it has that extender. Really cute. All right, so here we go. We can move over to the camera again so you guys can see the whole tray. Since I've had these for a long time, this is going to be a blowout deal if you guys kind of know what's going on here. High bidder gets choice, 1 through 10. You can buy more than one if you like. $5. $5 starting bid. Anything you see on the tray, we do dollar increments, and the high bidder gets the choice of what's on the tray. I kind of did a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and you can pick as many as you want. So I have Regina in first at 5. Scavenger, you had to go to 6, which you did. Thank you so much, and welcome, Scavenger. And if anybody else would be interested, there's Sunray at 7. Regina went to 10. Well, she power bid. Still do dollar increments, everybody. So there you go, 11 from Scavenger. Regina's at 15. And how this works is that the high bidder gets the choice of the tray, and then I go down the line. So if you're bidding, I would go to you next in line after the high bidder picks what they want. So with the last bid that you gave. So scavenger's out. Sunray, are you out, honey? Sunray's out. Perfect. Everybody's telling me what they're going on. All right, so we're going to give Regina a little countdown right here. There we go. The flag raise in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Miss Regina, you get first shot, my dear. What would you like? I try to put numbers out there. Hope you can read everything. I just kind of popped everything back in there. Let me know. Earrings. Okay. Hi, Martha. We want the earrings for 15. Okay. Anything else, Regina? No? Okay. That was number 6. You can have this, hon. Thank you, Regina. All right, Scavenger, you are at 11. Is there anything you would like, my dear, for $11? Butterfly rhinestones? Okay, you got it. Beautiful necklace. Sorry if it might be flipped, but it will lay right when you put it up. Beautiful, beautiful butterfly.
Martha, I saw your email.
Okay. Okay, we'll get that for you, Scavenger. Anything else, my dear?
I'll respond back to you later after the show.
You said thank you.
All right.
You said awesome, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Are we all done, Miss Scavenger? Anything else you like, my dear, before I move on? Maybe you have Scavenger's info, right?
Yep.
Okay. Anything else, Scavenger? Are we all done, hon? Just let me know whatever you're doing. Good. Okay, thank you. Sunray, you have 7. Anything you like for $7, my dear? Hi, Jesse. How are you? Good to see you. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Everybody got 31 people here and 23 thumbs up. So please hit the thumbs up. Hi, Leonore. How are you? Hi, Gail. Pneumonia again. Oh, no. Let's send some prayers to Jesse. I hope you feel better. Yeah, that sucks. I want the cat's eye funky bracelet. Oh, you mean this? That's cool. You get that for 7, my dear. You like that? So you and I'm assuming that's what you want. That's the only bracelet I got. So, all right, my dear. Let me get that for you. And the cat's eye. Oh, you mean the tiger's eye necklace? Hold on a minute.
Yes.
Okay, you want that too? Okay. All right, Sunray. Thank you, Sunray. Okay, here's the bracelet. Let me get you the other one here.
Yep.
I hope everyone's having a good week so far. It's 88 degrees here in Florida. We're supposed to get some rain come Thursday.
Who cares? We're inside.
But, we're inside. All right, so where did I leave off? Okay, Sunray, you're all good now? Everything you need? You got? What did I leave with 3? I don't know what this 3 was. Let's do this one. All good, Sunray? Brain not functioning. It's okay. And then but you're good? Okay, good. All right. So here's the deal. Now this is where it gets crazy. What's got left over? $5. Buy it now. Anything in the tray. If anybody just got here, what am I doing? I did a high bidder gets choice. Everybody got what they wanted. So what's left? We have a bone necklace here. Guardian is the brand name on it. Vintage real pierced earrings with wood and copper and silver tone. This is Chico's. You can't even buy a Chico's necklace for $5. Otter Cat's in. Okay, so Otter Cat's gonna pick. This is Celebrity of New York Capricorn. Signed Celebrity New York. This is a set of enamel ski pins. But they don't make any more. And then this lovely thing. I love this. I'm gonna show you. It's like a beaded necklace, 24 inches long. Silver tone. All right, Otter Cat. What would you like, my dear? $5 and $7. Okay, so you want the celebrity and you want this, you want big long necklaces. I got you, love. All right. Oh, you wanted the pins? I'm sorry. My fault. You want in this pins, right, love? The pins and the Capricorn, right?
Ski pins, yeah.
Ski pins and Capricorn. Okay. I put numbers there and I can't even follow the direction. Look at that.
That's okay.
It's my, you know. Okay, that was for Otter Cat. All right, there is the Zodiac. That's a great deal. If you Google this one, it's probably $30 on that Zodiac piece.
She said hold the raccoon
Oh.
ear.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Great deal. Okay, got those pins. Got that. Here you go, my dear. Anything else, Otter Cat? Are we all done? Let me just get that out of the way so we're at what we're doing. So what's left if you guys just got here? We have this Chico's necklace. We have this really long vintage one. Here's the Chico's. It does have rhinestones on it. Nice tassel one. And then I have the vintage wood brass earrings. And then this is bone. But look at this. I love how it overlays. They just stacked on one another. It has a vintage class. $5. Anything you see. You guys kind of took. Everybody's good? We're gonna have a discussion about raccoon and urine all the rest of the show. I have a feeling here this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, bone's expensive, right, Jess? You can't buy no bone necklace for $5. Look at this cool thing. I mean, come on. It's really cool. I'll keep it if you guys want it. It's okay. Everybody's good? You're in jewelry jail. Uh-oh. I think a lot of people are in jewelry jail. That's why I try to make things affordable for all you guys. All right. Can you get the earrings for work? What, W-O? Wood? You mean wood? Yes, ma'am. You can get these for $5. These are cool. Mixed metals are coming in fashion.
Yep, $5.
Probably if you wanted to put a little bit of just a wood polish on it. I leave things like theirs, but it probably shine them up really nice. Those are great. All right, Sunray, I got you for those earrings. All right. All right. We're all good? Okay, we'll move on to tray number 2. All right, tray number 2. Tray number 2. Oopsie.
There we go.
There we go. Sorry. I try to be prepared for class. You can put it over somewhere, I guess. Okay. Sterling silver. Everything in this box is sterling silver earrings. Okay. Some of them might look familiar too, because again, these are things I've shown before. But what I do is I mark things down. So as I go through them, I will give you a quick show. I want to give you guys an overview first of the tray, but everything you're looking at is sterling silver as far as earrings are concerned in this tray. All right. There's 12, right? So here we go. Number 1. Elliptical cutout leaf design earrings. These actually still have the sterling backs to them, 4.52 grams. Number 2, very cool. I believe her to be a mermaid because she's kind of got stars and a Medusa or something, but I don't know. You guys decide what she is. But they are sterling silver. They are 3-dimensional, which are kind of cool. 7.1 grams, 1 3/4 inches long. That's number 2. Number 3, turquoise, sponge coral, and hematite with lever backs. Lever backs would cost you more when I'm going to tell you what the starting bid on this tray is. Okay, these are 1.5 inches long, 3.7 grams. Number 4, picture jasper, again with lever backs. 1 3/8 inches long, 3.1 grams. Number 5, freshwater pearl. Can't go wrong with pearls. Pearls go with everything. Button, sterling silver button earrings, 2.3 grams. Number 6, turquoise inlay. There's like a half hoop. Those still have sterling backs, 3/4 inch long, 3.41 grams. Number 7, sterling silver imperido, August birthstone. Bezel set, little hug X. These do not have backs, but I'm giving you the silicone ones. Some of these do have backs, some don't. That's why I'm showing you all. That's number 7. Number 8, these are really, really cool. You love kind of unusual earrings and things that most people will have. Look at this. These are sterling silver, believe it or not, and they have a gilt wash on the back. They're simply signed silver, but they do test as sterling. Look at this enamel work. Really, really cool. That's expensive to do. All right, that was number 8. Number 9, 14 karat gold filled. Again, kind of like the last one, kind of a 3-dimensional look. So you have the tricolor. You have the rose, the yellow, and the silver tone. These do have the gold filled backs. They give you 1.7 grams on these. These weighed 4.91 grams, just so you know. All right, number 10, these are Barse. I'm giving you designer in this tray. Look, Barse, B-A-R-S-E. 2-inch floral motif. 3.24 grams, really pretty. Okay, number 11, aqua colored glass. They have a kind of an oxidized finish on the sterling silver, very pretty and unique. These do have the oxidized backs as well. These are 3/4 inch long, 5.2 grams. And number 12 is Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye dangle earrings. Kind of a unique design, 2 cabochons on each earring. French wire, 6.9 grams. Length, let me get you a length. I didn't write it down. Length is, I try to be efficient, 1 5/8 inch. Write that down so I know what it is. All right, here we go. Crazy deal. Starting bid, high bidder gets choice on this tray. $15. $15, all sterling silver. This is a blowout deal for you guys. Think about that. You can't even go buy sterling silver $15 for anything that looks like this. You buy probably, if you can find studs for $15. So high bidder gets choice, $15, any of these earrings in the tray. And we do dollar increments once we get to 20. Okay, so I have Regina in at 15. And then if we hit 20, it'll be $2 after that. And this is for the first choice of the tray. Okay. But really cool. I did kind of put a nice selection in here. Think of gifts. Christmas is about 3 months, less than 3 months away?
It's coming up.
It's coming up. So if you like anything in here for yourself, or you need an office gift, and say for under $20, package this with a bottle of wine, you're good to go. You know what I mean? All right. I'll leave you guys think about that. Got Regina in 15. Next bid would be 16 if anybody's interested. This is giving you first choice of the tray. All sterling silver in this tray. Nope. Okay. Got 31 people here and 27 thumbs up. Don't forget to thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. Helps us with our algorithms. I'm somewhere, you guys know about 50 of your friends would like to sign up with me. I have 1,000 subscribers soon. So we'll see when we have a party when we do that, right? Okay. Here's the countdown for Miss Regina. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Regina for first choice. Which ones would you like, my dear? Peridot. There you go, my dear. Nice, beautiful earrings. Look at those peridot for you. Thank you.
Is there anything else, Regina?
Anything else, Miss Regina? And 8. These are cool. These are really cool, Regina. Those are cool. All right, I got those for you, my dear. Great buy on those.
And she's done.
She's done. Okay. Thank you, Miss Regina. Awesome deal. You got first choice.
Congrats.
All right. Anybody else now? Let's open the floor. Buy it now, $15. $15. Anything else you guys want in here? You can buy earrings for 15 bucks. Sunray, which ones would you like, my dear? And after that, we have Mary Lisa and Maria. So we'll take them all in order. So Sunray came in first. Which one would you like, Sunray? Maria kind of flipped around.
2 and 10.
Oh, good. I was just holding it. 2 and 10. 2 and 10. These. Okay. These are bars, and then these are the really cool. These are cool. Really good deal on those, Sunray. 2 and 10. Okay, wonderful. It's almost like getting 2 for the price of, one pair, you know. Okay, so this is this one.
Thank you.
And here is this one. All right, anything else, Sunray? Oh, I guess Mary Liz one.
Mm-hmm.
Sunray, you were all done, hon? No. Okay. No, you're not done? She's still thinking. Which ones would you want to see? Anything else? No? Are you done? You're all done? I think she said she meant she's done, but I just...
Yeah.
Yeah, she's done.
No, I mean,
yeah, she's done. Okay.
Yeah,
so I see by your comment, Mary Lisa, did she pick the ones you wanted? Or is there something you would like, my dear? Because you were next. Mary Lisa. You wanted 10? Okay. I'm sorry. Anything else, though? You're good? Okay.
All right.
So our next one be Maria.
Yep.
Maria, what ones do you would like? Oh, you want her to have 10, Sunray? Oh, okay. Did you see that, Mary Lisa? You cool with that? She's giving you number 10, which was the bars, honey.
Yep.
Oh, she's gonna choose another one. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, so Mary Lisa, she's giving these to you. You guys are being nice to one another. And everybody's happy. Thank you, Sunray.
Denise, I don't know where you're sending the emails to, but I'm not receiving anything.
Yeah, we didn't get your we can get to that in a minute. Let me finish this real quick and then we'll get to. So Mary Lisa, I got your earrings. Sunray's giving these to you. Well, not gifting them, but she's letting you purchase these. Got it? Hi, Deborah.
Got it.
Okay. Are you happy, Mary Lisa? Are we good? I hope so. You just got what you wanted. All right. Okay. So next, okay. Let's Maria. Which one? Number 1? You wanted these, Maria? And I'll come back to Sunray in a second. Hopefully, this isn't one Sun. These are for Maria. Well, pretty earrings. Okay. Thank you, Maria. Anything else, Maria? She's always happy. I like when you guys put exclamation points. Like, excited. Think of Christmas gifts. Can't buy sterling silver earrings from this price. It's crazy. But see, I love when you guys are so nice. That's why I have love right here. Love. We share the love here.
Sunray wants number 12.
Sunray wants number 12. Okay.
Yeah, Maria's good.
Maria's good. Okay, 12. These. Tiger's eye. Sunray, these are going to be for you. That's a great choice.
You're welcome, Denise.
Everybody's happy. Sunray. Ink Sunray. All right. Are we all good now, Sunray? Again, buy it now. Anything in the tray? Let me kind of give you guys a close-up look. What are we looking at, Jenny? Okay, so let me go through them one more time. I'll take them out. It's easier. Okay, here we go. This is the ones left. Coral, turquoise, hematite, lever backs. Picture jasper, lever backs. Freshwater pearl studs. Turquoise inlay. She couldn't even do the work for 15 bucks. These are the gold filled, cost more than sterling actually if you go take them to if you ever scrap them. Tricolor, kind of a 3-dimensional one. Tricolor, gold filled. And then these are beautiful. You love glass. The oxidized silver with oxidized backs, really beautiful blown glass piece. $15. Buy it now. Anything you see there. Are we all good? Looks like it. Okie dokie. Thank you, everybody. What was what? Oh.
No. Size 16 tonight.
Yeah, that's in my rings. I can bring them.
Okay. You want that now?
Yeah, I can do that. Denise, I'm going to we'll do this real quick. Denise was asking about my, I think it's in mine, babe.
Okay. Before we forget.
Before I forget about this ring, so let me make sure. We'll do some rings real quick if you guys, we're kind of get up here, but. So think you're asking about the size 6 tanzanite ring, which is this one. So this is the 6, I think. Let me get my, yeah, size 6. And I had this for $65, Denise. Okay, sold to you. We gotcha. All right. Since I have them out, do you guys want to look at rings real quick? This is what I've had, and I also have another tray if you want to look at them too. So this is tray number 1. See if I can hold this up a little bit for you guys. Okay, so here we go. We got some vintage agate pieces in here. Black onyx, marcasites, druzy quartz. This is an old Mexican ring. I believe it's Mexicans, a cabochon glass. And then the second row, we have freshwater pearl. This is citrine, chrome diopside, one source gem from the Siberia of Russia. They only mine this gem 3 months of the year. There's the other tanzanite, same one that Denise got, just a bigger size. This one is did I give you the wrong? I'll just rewrite it on here. I wrote the wrong size on her ring. Oh. I took the wrong sticky note. Can you swap it?
Yep. Can we do that?
I think the other one is a 7. This is 7 3/4, but I gave her the 6. I just wrote the sticky.
7 3/4.
Thank you, honey. 7 3/4 on the other tanzanite. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
All right. All right. Then we have Art Deco reproduction ring. I got this from Kirsten. It's a blue glass, really pretty. This is blue topaz, Peruvian opal. These are all CZ here up to here. Then we have the mystic quartz. Then we have an old sand cast turquoise ring. This is a spinner ring. And we have a swirl ring. Then here, these are all sterling silver rings. Again, we have the ball. You guys can see this. This last row here is all Eagle Mark. It's 3. Eagle Mark 3 and all these rings. They call these the skeleton rings. And then this is the petroglyph. So, and I've got this is tray number 1. I've got another tray I can show you in a second if you're interested. Is there anything here you guys want to take a look at?
Just row number.
Give me a row number real quick. And then I can show you guys. And I'll do these as buy it nows, by the way. If you request something, since I've shown these before, I always give the first choice to people who ask, because you don't know what size they are, because I don't have them by size. So, but I'll give you the first opportunity. If it's not your size, then I open up the floor to everybody else. So just let me know if there's something you want to see, or take a screenshot and we can come back to it too. Petroglyph 5, number 1. Okay, Deborah, let's see what we got going on here. 5.5. There's your Eagle Mark 3, Deborah, right there on the shank. See that? Oh, I have them upside down. Are you 5.5? And if you're a 5.5, here, look how much silver is there. It says there, and it has the Mexico mark. All shopping for others today. Okay. Well, you're gonna get first choice on this, my dear. If you want this, it's a buy it now of $70.
She's saying no. She'll pass.
Okay, $70. Buy it now on this ring. It's from the 1970s. If anybody's interested in the Hunter Eagle Mark Petroglyph Scene Hunter Ring, 10.7 grams. Eagle Mark 3. Okay, all right. Anything else?
Oh, that was the only one.
It is a great ring, yep. Great price too. Shop them around for them. All right, we're good off of here for right now.
We can come back.
We'll come back later. I'll show you the other ring tray just in case. Hi, Bruce. How are you doing? Great show last night, as always. Hope Dennis had a great birthday. And I'll show the other. I'll just show it real quick because we showed rings. There's only a few on this tray, but I'm gonna show you guys real quick. This is the other. These are more my recent acquisitions, I guess you want to call it.
He's still celebrating.
He's still celebrating. All right, so these are the other ones I just recently got. Try to get on the screen for you. These have more gemstones in it. These would also be bite now, so I've shown these a few times. We have Roman glass. We've got jade here with peridot, the prasiolite with peridot and citrine. This is red labradorite. This is chrome dioxide again. Old Mexican smoky quartz. This is a phenomenal ring, but it cannot be sized because look at this inlay work. Look at that. Lab opal, tiger's eye, picture jasper. Then we've got turquoise, another turquoise. This is Larimar. This is synthetic ruby, sapphire. This is multicolored sapphire turtle ring. Here's another tanzanite ring. Here's an amethyst. This is a rhodolite garnet and mystic topaz. Then we have the electroform Israeli ring, and this is, I believe this is also, yes, an electroform rose. Anything here you guys want to see off this tray? I'll give you size, weight, all that kind of stuff. Nope. Okay. I'll come back to it. All right, moving on. Thank you for looking at that.
Do you want the check?
Let me show the chrome dioxide real quick. Yeah, I know I'm going off kilter a little bit.
No, I take my instructions.
So this is still here. Wait till you guys
Watch
see.
the earrings.
Oh, let me take this down. Okay, well, that is. All right, if you haven't seen this and you haven't want to put something on your, hopefully you're on the good list with Santa, or just that you love it, or for yourself. This is extraordinary, very extraordinary set. I showed this a couple weeks ago, I think, for the first time. This is chrome dioxide. Again, I'm going to talk about this gemstone. So this is actually found in this northern part of Russia, like we call this, well, Siberia, right? Really, really cold there. And because it's so cold, they can only mine this gemstone 3 months out of the calendar year. They have to wait for all the snow to melt in order to get to it. The thing about this stone is that it has changed as far as, well, it comes in this really intense green. This is old material because what's coming out of the ground now is more of a yellowish green, more not as sought after, I'll be honest with you. But look at this. Look at this. I mean, look at the way that this is done. All pave work. Sterling silver. Has the slot class figure 8 safety. So it has the bracelet. Also get the ring with this. It's going to be a whole ensemble set. All these can be, so if you're not the size what it is right now, which I believe it is a 8 3/4, you can take this to your jeweler and they can size this. Usually up to, down to. Should be fine for you. Okay. And then up here is these beautiful, look, everything matches. When's the last time you've seen a coordinated set with ring, bracelet, earrings, everything together? These are omega backs. And then, of course, the resistance is the, look at this necklace. This is articulated, so it moves. It's not stiff. See, it's hinged. We'll take it off the bust here for a minute. Since I'm not wearing any jewelry, I could put this on if you'd like me to try it on because it's a phenomenal piece.
Princess at the party.
Here's the back. All those openings for all that light to hit each one of those gemstones, which is nice. Here it is on, well, I'm wearing fall, but here it is. Look at this. The necklace is 18 inches long and it has a slot clasp. Let me get my my hair. Hold on. Let me put my hair up. I just want to get tangled in my hair. This is why Jenny's comes with a clip to the set. Just wanted to get cut my hair.
Well, I know that ain't coming off. It looks good.
It's very comfortable, guys. Very comfortable. And then if you want me to put the earrings on, I will, since I don't have no jewelry on right now, since you guys, Denise took my show special off me. Look at this. Sorry about my hair a little bit. Sorry, I'm not wearing the proper probably attire for this, but you know. And then here is the ring. Give me a minute. I'll put the bracelet on too. Anyway, okay, so the bracelet is 7 3/4 on the cone. Also has a slot class 2. Like I said, slot, figure 8 safety. And the total weight in gram weight, just in sterling, okay, think about this, 4 pieces of jewelry is 86.92 grams. That's a lot of sterling silver in a jewelry set. Okay, look at that. Stunning. It's absolutely stunning. And again, my top probably isn't cooperating a little bit today. Sorry, you guys. I'm trying to. There you go. All right. Look at that. It's phenomenal. Again, I'm asking on this beautiful set. It's $700. I know that a little bit. I know that's up there, but here's the deal. Look what you're getting with this. This is a phenomenal necklace. Remember, this gemstone's only mined 3 months of the year. What's coming out of the ground now is more of a yellowish color green, not this chrome green. So again, beautiful, beautiful ensemble set. And the fact it's all a set together also commands a premium when you are passing this on of your generational legacy of your estate. So
you can even do mix and match.
You can. So for example, if you didn't want to wear the necklace out, you just want to wear the ring or the earrings, bracelet, you know, the more casual. If you want to just wear the earrings and a ring out, then you want to bring out all the other pieces, you can, but you know that it all coordinates, which is nice to have. You can send me an email about it. I know it's a considered purchase. I'm going to leave it on for a bit just so.
I told you.
I'm going to leave it on just to see if you guys can see me wearing, you know, I'll leave it on. So yeah, I'll leave it. I want the ring too. I don't lose that. But if you are interested, just send Joe. I got it. I'll wear it. I'll leave it there. That's fine. If you're interested, just email Joe. Some people do, and they want to think about it, but it is a phenomenal set. How much would this necklace cost you? All that labor, all that work. You'll do comps on it. You'll be lucky if you can find it. It's a stunning, stunning piece, stunning ensemble. Okay. All right. Let's do some new stuff. Please.
Stuff. Yes, ma'am.
You wear it forever, Otter Cat.
There you go.
Okay.
And the bus is down the floor.
Bus is on the floor. Okay. All right, we're going to continue on. And I did bring out gold today. If anybody's interested in gold, gold hit its new high this morning. So if you're interested in gold or things I was showing, just let me know. But I'm going to show you some new pieces that you haven't seen yet for a little bit, and then we'll get to some buy it nows. Okay. All right. Here we go. My earrings over there for a second. Okay. Oopsie. So this is sterling silver, a little dream catcher pendant. Okay. A little turquoise bead in it. It's on I didn't measure the chain. I believe it's 18 inches though. 18 inch, I think it's 18. Yes, 18-inch long box chain. Starting bid $28. 28.
Right down low.
Oh, yeah. $28 starting bid, sterling silver dream catcher pendant, a necklace. It weighs 2.8 grams. And it's 2 inches long on the pendant. Okay, we'll pass on that. I need a pop some. It's okay. All right. I have this beautiful 18-inch long clear and beautiful check glass roses. Faceted rose beads inside, lamp work. And then up to top, we have the clear glass here. And it has this really, really fancy toggle clasp. This is stunning. Very stunning piece. Hi, Yippee. How are you? Good to see you, honey. And look at the beautiful, if I can, let me zoom in on this. I want you to see this. Look at the work on these roses. Stunning necklace. 18 inches long. Starting bid 58. The beads are 12.5 millimeter. These are good size beads. 18 inches long, Regina. Stunning check glass beads when you have the roses in there. These are expensive beads too. Toggle clasp. Regina's in. Thank you, Regina. Here's the side. I mean, which way you look. You see the little stems. I love, Joe was even saying, look at all the green in there, like the stems of the roses and stuff. Yeah. It's a really beautiful necklace. All right, we're going to count this down. Regina, where's my flag? What did I do with it? Oh, it's right here. All right. Go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for 58. Congratulations, Regina. And of course, Bruce, I know that Leonore, I think you've been doing it. I don't ever have to ask. Leonore's the best in the business, as I call her. She loves when I say that. She always share your channels. Everybody share your channels. You know, she's really good at doing that. I always like to share the love here. Share your channel as well, Leonore. All right. These are really cool. These are old. Old. I believe these to be probably German, if not Czech. They're not signed, but look at what's going on here. You've got this kind of, what do you call it? Almost like a glowing, I don't think they glow. I mean, actually, I didn't check if they glow. Oh, just the pearls do, but that's okay. They always glow. And then you have, they don't glow. The glass doesn't glow, but it has this kind of a rolling effect in the glass. Then you have the overlay brass, and these are faux pearls here. Clip earrings. Very unusual pair of earrings. 1 1/4 inch in diameter. Starting bid on these would be $48. $48 on these. They're stunning earrings. Nice for fall. I mean, you guys get a gold necklace and just wear these. These are stunning earrings. They are clip, vintage. All right, we're going to pass on that. Send an email if you're interested in anything. And once a new item has been passed, you can send Joe an email anytime during the show, and he will pull the item for you. So just always remember that. 16-inch long snake chain. Sunflower pendant. This is Taxco. Signed TB-130. Total 16-inch long snake chain. The total weight between the chain and the pendant is 9.62 grams. It does have a flat back with the signature. Starting bid 60. 60 on this beautiful sunflower with chain. Tax go. Beautiful. Okay. I'm going to go pretty fast today, guys, because I got to get through some stuff. So bear with me a few minutes here as I go through this process. All right. All right. I have a 1940s kind of Art Deco bracelet, glass. There's the clasp right there. Look at the back. See the book chain? Look at the condition. Look how these things are glowing like they just came off the factory line. Hasn't been worn. Looks like it hasn't been ever worn. Okay. Starting bid on this. Look at that on my wrist. Put that on my wrist. You guys can see it. Look. It's all glass. $125.
What's the size of it?
7 inches long. It's 1 1/4 inches long, wide. Beautiful condition.
You know, that would look good with that dream catcher.
Yeah, that's true. It's kind of with open lacy work.
Yeah.
Yep. You guys know I'm a sucker for panel bracelets. I'll panel anything. I just love it. Okay. You guys will let me know. Send us an email. Moving on. I have a pair of, now these are not sterling silver, but they're beautifully carved. Plumeria flower earrings. Plumeria flower. They're not sterling, but I'm going to do a starting bid. Get this back down here. Hold on a second. Let me get this kind of. We'll do a starting bid on this of $16 if anybody's interested in these little beautiful carved plumeria flowers. Mother of pearl. No? Okay. Let me know. Hi, Deb. How are you? You can stop in anytime, Deb, and I appreciate the thumbs up and appreciate you stopping in. Always nice to see you. So 1 second. Let me just get this little. There we go. Okay, this is sometimes pieces of jewelry, if they're not the largest thing in the world, sometimes the smallest things come in small packages, right? Look at this. Australian crystal opal. This is true Australian crystal opal. This is old. Still has the more modern class though, so, but look at that. It's 2 inches long, 4.3 grams, sterling silver. It's signed FS, and it is testing sterling, and it also is marked S/S. What I did also looked in the back. So there's some marks back here, right there. Okay. $50 start bid on this. If your October's burst, this is birthstone for October. You could put this on a chain. I will tell you these do have a little bit of a point to it. So just be careful. Decide to wear it as a pendant because I want you to stab yourself with it, but it is a cool brooch. Australian crystal opal, and look at the color of the opal. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. All right. I have this beautiful necklace. It's out of here.
Deb said that was a nice stone.
Thank you, Deb. Hope all is well with you, my dear. All right, here we go. Let's get this on the bust. This is a perfect necklace for fall. Well, since we just started fall yesterday. Love the color of this. Let me just get this aligned right. I think I got it aligned right. Let's see. Maybe not. Flip it around. No. Hold on. Sometimes when I take things out of the bag, it's not.
Ivy's in the house.
Hi, Ivy. How are you, honey? Good to see you. Did I get it all?
Looks like it.
There we go. Sorry about that. Sometimes you have to take things out and figure it out. Okay, so here we go. This is, let me show you at the top. Of course, 3 strands. This is 25.5 inches long, but it does have a 2.5 inch extender. Let me start in the back and work my way forward. So you'll have these. There's the extender, lobster claw clasp. And I want you to take a look at these beads as I go down the line here. Look at these.
There's something special.
Sorry, I'm trying to, let's see on focus, Jenny. And you got all this going on. So, but all glass. This one might be, this is, I think this one's wood. The one that's right here, that's a wood piece. Well, most of it's glass, except for that, maybe 1 or 2 pieces of wood in here. Like that was one, right? But look at that. Anyway, starting bid 48 on this beautiful necklace. Wearing this with a white t-shirt, black t-shirt, going into fall. I think this is a stunning necklace. And it has that extender in the back so you can wear it different ways. Love the metal caps here. Glass going on with the black. I think those are hearts. Those are hearts. Little heart-shaped glass beads. So I just think it's stunning. Stunning. Okay. We'll pass on that. Send an email if you're interested. Moving on.
Patrick's in that.
Hi, Patrick.
Anna, sorry.
Oh, Anna. Hi, Anna. How are you, honey? All right. This one is signed Zina, Z-I-N-A. It's sterling silver. It's a slide pendant. I'll show you the back first. Oh, they'll tie down. 925 Zina, Z-I-N-A. And then look at this beautiful slide. So you can put it on, if you've got beads, you can put on beads, you can want to put on your torque. But it weighs 16.23 grams. And starting bid on this slide, I'll do this for $60. $60 start bid.
Like how it's
And this is a heavy piece of sterling for sure. We put that on a torque or a pendant. That's really cool. Yippie's in at 60. Thank you, Yippie. Look up Zina, Z-I-N-A. You'll see what I'm talking about. Not inexpensive designer. Anybody else would be interested to be 65 or more? All right, we're gonna count down for you, Yippie. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Yippie for 60. Congratulations, Yippie. Great piece.
All right.
All right, back to here. Let's see. What else we got? Let's do these. Oh, show some glass. Let's look at this one. This is 21 1/4 inches long. This is a stunning necklace. You want color blue? Pop off the chart at you. It's faceted blue beaded necklace with clear glass beads. These are kind of a. I'll show you up close.
From this angle, you get a lot of bling.
Okay, and then you have these AB Swarovski crystals here. Move this. Okay. Lobster claw clasp. It's 21 1/4 inches long. Starting bid $38. $38 on that. Really, really pretty. Different. Catches the light really, really pretty.
That's what I was saying over here where I'm sitting. It's
Yeah, my husband's saying he's sitting across the room and he catches the light really well. Ladies, you can my husband likes it, so you catch up a man if you're wearing it from the side, I guess. I don't know. That's what he's saying.
not trying to set anybody up.
But I'm just saying. He's seeing it from across the room is what he's saying. Oh, that's funny. All right. We'll pass on that. That's stunning necklace, though. All right. What else we have? Okay, it's not signed, but I did do research on it. And I believe this to be from a designer named Amitra, Amrita Singh, Singh. It's a enamel clamper starfish bracelet.
Oh, that's what that was. The design.
It's a starfish, yep. Clamps. Love the enamel on it. It's 8 inches on the comb, but again, it opens up. $28. $28. Starfish enamel. Of course, enamel's expensive to do.
If you live at the beach.
If you like beachy. I love it. It's got texture on these starfish. Kind of really pretty. Okay. I'll pass on that. Let me know if anybody's looking for a rosary. I have this opal black onyx inlay. It's on an 18-inch long snake chain. So it's a sterling silver bead. And then it has black onyx and lab-grown opal. And it spins on the chain. Really pretty. $65 start bid on this. It weighs 8.43 grams. The charm is about 14 millimeters. So here it is on my hand, so you can nice see how the size of it. Beautiful. A lot of work in that. Try to set an opal on a curve. I even want to know how. I'll tell you how hard that is to do. And to have it smoothed out, it's very difficult to do. It's very expensive. How many opals you probably shatter to get one to fit? So, really unique. I'll zoom out again so you can see the whole thing. It's a cool piece. All right. What else do we have here? Let's do this. 17 to 20 inch silver tone, cobalt blue, and periwinkle blue glass necklace. Look, I was at the bottom or at the top. There we go. So it has beautiful cobalt blue glass. Here is some cobalt glass with the AB on it. Comes to these beautiful rings here for a little bit of texture. Comes in the back here to the links. Stunning necklace. Starting bid $58 on this. $58 on the cobalt blue, periwinkle blue glass link necklace. It's a stunning color. It goes from 17 inches, Regina, but it can go up to 20. So I've got it 17 right now, but then you got another 3 inches back here. So it can go to 20 with the little extender on the back. Regina's in at 58. Thank you, Regina. If anyone else would be interested, it'd be 63 or more. I got a lot of glass today too, so I think everybody's looking for glass. I have everything, but I have a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but this beautiful necklace. All right, we're counting down for you, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Miss Regina. Congratulations, honey. Beautiful necklace. All right. All right. I want you guys to please keep your eyes on this. This is designer bracelet. It's 8.5 inches long, but let me show you what this is going on here. Let me put it up. It weighs 24.8 grams. Okay, let me show it to you. You guys see 925. And then on this side of the little tag says AK. That stands for Atasay, ATASAY. Now I'm going to spell the last name because I'm okay. It's KUYUMCULUCK. Atasay, I'm just going to call it K. Kamunchalik. Okay, I'm going to spell for Joe's going to type it in the chat so you guys can look it up. ATASAY. KUYUMCULUCK. He's a designer out of Turkey. Okay, so let me show you up close. This is a highlight of what you're looking for to come. Look at this. This is labradorite stone right there. You think that's, wait till I turn this bracelet over, you're going to flip. Look at the texture of the links. Toggle clasp. Now you come over here. These are like a gold wash with sterling. It's all sterling. And then we got this. Moonstone rondelles. Moonstone rondelles. More sterling silver. Here we go with the labradorite. More moonstone. So it's moonstone and labradorite. Very heavy designer, Turkish designer. Atasay Kumulachuk, if I can pronounce it correctly.
That's probably really good.
Okay. And pieces can go for a lot of money. This weighs almost 25 grams. It's 8.5 inches long. I'm asking $125 on this. Which, if you just do the comps on it, you're going to be
Definitely not going to be another one like that.
Yeah, not like this with moonstone and labradorite. It's a cool piece. All sterling silver. And it has AK. Beautiful. It's heavy. Okay. Send me an email. All right. Let's see. Anybody's looking for a rare 1940s check glass bracelet. 7 inches. I had, if you remember back in the time, I had a bracelet that had enamel and these type of cabochons on them, but they were pink. You remember that bracelet? If you guys remember, if you're going, well, about 2 months ago, 3 or 4 months, my husband's saying. But I had a panel bracelet with these star cabochons in it that was pink, and it was almost like a panels, and it had the enamel. So we couldn't try to decide if it was French, what it was going on. But this is more Czech, because you can see it has more of the Czech flair more than French. But very unusual glass. Look how large this glass is. Okay. Has the fold over box clasp there. And let me show it on the cone. 7 inches. Condition on this is phenomenal. Okay. And please do your, this is the back. So let me open it up so you can see the back. Okay. Starting bid on this bracelet. Again, rare, trying to find ones like this. Look how large this is. 160. 160 on this bracelet. Which, if you look anything about it, you'll good luck trying to find them because they just don't exist when they're this large. It's a phenomenal bracelet. It's okay, Karen. We appreciate you. Come on in. You just don't see glass that looks like that. And this can, even if you do, they're all scratched up. They're all chipped. They're all this. This is like loved. It's been loved, but also not worn. It's like brand enough.
Someone took pride in it.
Have pride in it.
Ownership.
Exactly. All right. So send me an email. It's a phenomenal bracelet. Piece of history there. Let's see. I have a Taxco cross. Again, I can separate the cross if you don't need the chain, but I always put a chain on the cross. So you guys have it. Okay, the cross is 1 3/4 inches long. It is signed TD-91. It's on an 18-inch rope chain as of right now. But again, if you want separate prices, basically what I'm asking for this starting bid, it's with the chain, it's 15.62 grams. I'm asking with the chain $96 starting bid. If you just want one or the other, they're $48 a piece starting bid. So my husband's gonna put it in there if you either $48. So just let me know if you're looking for the pendant, the chain. I've got chains here. We didn't the other day, I think last week we got involved with chains. And if you guys are looking for chains, I have some here. Just let me know. But this has a nice large bail, so you could put this on beads, you could put this on a torque. But it is Taxco on the cross, and then the chain is nice, thick, 18-inch long chain that has a lobster claw clasp. So I try to have it together. So let me know if you're interested in Taxco piece. All righty, moving on. All right, I have a vintage Sarah Coventry ring. It's hematite. It's adjustable from the 1970s. It is signed Sarah Cove right there. Starting bid $18 on this. $18 Sarah Coventry adjustable 1970s hematite ring. I'll put it on my finger if you want to see it. I'll take this one off for a second. Beautiful.
Nice little profile.
Yeah, nice little profile. Okay. Move on. All right. I have a 92-inch long, and I said that correctly. 92 inches. Silk knotted. 92 inches long. Look at all this. 92 inches long, silk knotted. Dyed red howlite. It's a phenomenal necklace. Let me just put it up here. But it is silk knotted. It is gemstone. It's dyed howlite is what this is. But if you love red, you want to just go out thinking that you've got a beautiful black dress and you want to have a pop of color, you can always put a brooch on here. I always think of Karen, how she dresses up her beads and things like that. But again, it's 96 inches. There's no clasp. Okay, 96 inches long. And I talk about on my channel a lot. I probably sound like a broken record, all my regulars, but you guys understand that if you took beads, if you just got the beads and you had to string it, how long would that take you to string? And if you had took it to a jeweler to do it, how much they would charge you, right? So with that being said, you could torsade it. I'm trying to do this all. Let's, hold on. Watch. What I'm doing, so they can see me. So I'm taking the necklace, okay, torsade it. You just go like this and you twist it.
It's a little workout.
Twist it. And if you're needing one, I do have the little connector. So what you would do is you put it on like this, and then you would have a clip in the back, which I happen to have a couple of them here. If you're wanting one, I have those little, they look like little oval clips. You just clip the ends together. Anyway, this being said, I think it's a phenomenal deal. If you had to go take it to your jeweler to string, how much would the 92-inch long necklace cost you to string? I'm basically charging you for the stringing on this beautiful necklace, which is going to be less than $1 an inch. $90. It's 92 inches long. I'm charging $90 on this beautiful necklace. Good luck trying to take that to somebody to string. You're just not going to find it. But knots in there, silk knotting, that's a steal for that. You can do so many things when they're nice long. You can wear it flapper. You can wear it around your neck. You know. But it is gemstone. And it is to silk knot it. Okay. Okay, okay. We're going to pass on that. But again, silk knotting is going to probably cost you that. It's usually a flat fee, and then you charge per the inch. Just do that. So, let's see. I have a 16-inch long Omega necklace, sterling silver, if anybody's looking for an Omega. These are very expensive if you haven't shopped for these lately. Should be in everybody's staple in their wardrobe if you don't own one. It is, I don't have a measurement. I think it's, oh, it is 6 millimeters. I had it on here. 6 millimeter Omega, Italian made. Hi, Jean. How are you? Good to see you, honey. And lobster claw clasp. 25.1 grams. Again, 25 grams. Italian made Omega. These are great if you are a person who likes to wear chokers, but you don't like the stiffness of a torque and you want to have a little give to it. This is an Omega. It will fit around your collarbone, and you can wear slides, or if you got a pendant wide enough to do that. I'm asking 110 on this. And again, if you haven't shopped for Omega chains, they're not inexpensive. They actually can go for some decent money, and which is why, because this is all done. Look at the construction. It's all done in between, and they flex, they move, And it's a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. So you can send me an email. All right. What else we got going on here? All right. I have a 56-inch Art Deco, possibly check, continuous red glass necklace. And I want you to look at how this is done because this is all hand-blown glass, okay? Because look at how there's no regularity to the cuts of the glass. Okay, you see there is a little bit of pull right there. This is common, probably close to over 100 years old on this glass. It's a continuous necklace, 56 inches long. I'll put it up on the bust. So all of my people who own Art Deco glass, red is the most expensive color of glass. It's hardest to make. Typically they use gold to make glass in this color. So it's why usually it commands a premium, okay? So if anybody's interested in this, we're gonna start this one out at 75. But this is definitely Art Deco. Check, possibly check. I know I don't mark on the clasp or something, but I'm thinking because of the shape of the beads, this is very old. And it's worth every penny. Regina's in. Thank you, Regina. And I know you've got a couple of those necklaces for me, my dear. Like imagine using this for a frame around those pieces you've got. It's a really stunning necklace. All right. If anybody else would be interested to be 80 or more. That's what you're saying. Yes. Okay. All right, my dear. We're going to count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for 75. Congratulations, Regina. If anybody has any requests, please let me know. I'm just, like I said, I'm going through some new things here today. Here's another glass necklace. 42.5 inches long, hand-blown glass. Is a little bit more newer than the last one I just showed, but look at this. Purple, deep purple. You see that? All the swirls of glass. No rhyme or reason to how they're done. But they are, look at the knots. Look how much the thickness of the knots. They are really proficient in making sure that this is strong, extra thickness of knots. Probably because of the weight, which is nice to have, okay? 42.5 inches long. It does have a clasp. Here's the clasp. Hi, Ellie. How are you, honey? How was your little trip? Glad to be back from your anniversary? All right. Again, I'm showing it on black, but this is actually pretty with my top today. Let's do starting bid of, let's do 68. 68 on this hand-blown glass knotted necklace. It's 42.5 inches long.
Deep purple.
Deep purple. Purple's your color. This is the color that would be really, really pretty. Regina's in. Thank you, Regina. Again, here's a close-up.
Ellie said she's heading home now.
Oh, you're heading home now? Oh, okay. Did you enjoy your trip, my dear?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Where'd you go? I just know you're away. You didn't say when we were. All right, I'm going to count this down for you, Regina. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for 68. Congratulations, Regina. Beautiful purple. Love the purple.
You're liking that chrome dioxide, ain't you?
I've not gotten the chrome diopside on, guys. If you guys are considering the chrome diopside, I still got the chrome diopside set. All right. All right, let's do this one. This is 17.5 inches long. This is vintage hematite necklace. Barrel clasp. You have a combination down here of
Port Arkansas.
to where?
Port Arkansas. It's the Texas coastline.
Oh, Port Arkansas. Okay.
Caught 3 sharks.
You caught 3 sharks. Well, I hope it didn't.
As long as they
As long as they
didn't
catch you, that's good. They're all good. As long as you had fun and you're driving safely home, that's all. That's a good thing. People need vacations. All right. So what we have in here is, again, it's hematite, aventurine, which is the green, and rose quartz. 17.5 inches long. Really, really pretty. I like, you've seen I know some people have seen hematite before. But when you start doing with the Dexter gemstones, it makes a little bit more texture. It also gives a little bit more color. Sometimes when you put hematite, just plain hematite on as a necklace, it kind of can get lost in what you're wearing. So a little bit of color kind of breaks up and gives a little sheen to it. You know, people can pick it up what you're wearing a little bit. Starting bid $24 on this. $24, 17.5 inch hematite and gemstone necklace. It's beautiful.
They did a charter.
Oh, you did a charter? Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a lot of people. If you guys don't know where I live in the Panhandle, Florida, near Destin. If you ever look on the map, they do a lot of charter boat fishing trips here, and people come down here on vacation and go on that and jet skis and all that kind of stuff. So, as you see, I don't go out in the sun too much. I'm very pale. All right, we're gonna pass on this. Let's see, more or less. Let's see what we got. I have a signed designer Ben Amon.
Who?
Ben Amon. Here we go. Do you want to type it in?
Yep.
Ben. Last name of Amun. Yep. And please look this one up because you guys will see what I'm talking about. Ben Amon. Cross. Red rhinestone. You have the glass black beads. These are acrylic, believe it or not, these red ones here.
Does that look like an orthodox?
And then you have the rhinestone. And here is the back. Here is the signature. Zoom in here so you guys can see it. Ben Amon. Okay. Look at the detail. Okay. And then I'm going to zoom it back out and you guys can see the top. Comes all the way to the back here. To here. It's 17.5 inches long. And starting bid of this beautiful, gorgeous necklace is $100. And please look up Ben Amon and you'll be understanding where I'm coming from with that designer. Because his pieces are not inexpensive. It's worth every penny. Thank you, Francis. It is a stunning cross. It is a stunning necklace. A lot of detail. How you doing today, my dear? Good to see you as always. Everyone's a great designer. Everybody knows. So you can send me an email if you're interested in this.
Price $100.
Yes. Yes. It's okay. It's okay. It's a gorgeous cross. All right, I'm going to pass on it. If you guys change your mind, you send me an email or put it in the chat or something. I can always pull it back up for you. Okay?
Yeah, we can come back to it.
All right, now I'm going to get to some... Okay. I'm going to show some to it now. Everybody hold on to their seat because I showed this in my preview on Saturday and I failed to show it on Sunday. And but I'm going to show it now. Okay, this is one of the stars of the show. Egyptian Revival carnelian necklace. Up here, there's 5 strands of carnelian. Then it hooks into this portion right here. And then there's 10 strands down here with sterling silver vermeil beads. These pieces, everything that you're seeing in the gold color are vermeil. I tested it, as I always do. Little scratch test, scratch test, scratch test, and these are actually plated sterling silver. Look, I want you to look at the color of the carnelian. This is like out of this world. This is absolutely stunning. When you get carnelian, you guys see all these little reflections of my light, my circular light in these beads. And back here they all come together strung on this vintage hook clasp. All I can say on this necklace is that this is one of those pieces you say, wow. And I want you to look at the detail on these well, I guess you want to call them a large cap bead, but look at that. It goes all the way around. Okay. It's phenomenal. It measures 18.5 inches long. Okay. It weighs 180 grams. So think of that. It's like almost, well, it's over, well, not quite 5 ounces. It's heavy, but look at the quality of the beads. You just do not find carnelian this color. You just don't. I mean, if you find it, it's kind of like washed out or it's this or that, but the polish is what's the polish and the color, the consistency of the color. All right. So there's no designer mark on it. Couldn't find one. Did some research, couldn't find it. But again, you look at the construction and what's going on, like an Egyptian revival piece is what I would call this. Okay. And again, these has the hook clasp. You could add an extender if you wanted to add some jump rings to this. You can make this longer or an extender on. I don't have one right now, but you could do one like that. And I'm asking on this phenomenal necklace, again, one of those pieces that is out of this world. All right. $450. And the reason being is because of that being an Egyptian revival. It's also sterling silver vermeil. And the fact that those carnelian beads are out of this world. Go ahead and try to find that and try to find an Egyptian revival sterling silver phenomenal necklace like this. Came from a person who was traveling around the world, that's for sure. And it's just a stunning, you've probably walked in on a store and you probably find this in a boutique, probably for like triple that. It's a phenomenal price. And I understand, then this is things that are rare and unusual. That's what I bring to the show. Sometimes I bring things that are more rare and unusual to the show. But again, when it looks like that and the condition it is, it's a phenomenal, stunning piece. Okay. All right. So I have that one.
Legacy for sure.
It's a legacy piece. Send us an email if you're interested. The other one I wanted to show you was this one, which I also didn't show on Sunday, is this one. And all I can say, as I said on my preview haul, let me get this together. I don't want to drop it. The last thing I want to do is drop it. Is this beautiful? Give me a minute. I'm going to put it on the hook here. This is, you guys have seen this. Let me see if I can get this little. Hi, Janet. How are you? Good to see you, honey. Now, this is rock quartz crystal.
That whole thing?
This whole thing is rock quartz crystal. Let me flip it up. It's shaped like a little urn. And you see how this is done. They've actually carved this. This isn't glass. This is rock quartz crystal. This comes from the ground. And they carve this. So it has to be clean in order to do it like that. That's a lotus flower. Here is the carving on the back of it. It's phenomenal. All I can say is this is a phenomenal piece. Okay. Put back on the what's in the strands that you've got going on in here are blue chalcedony, rose quartz, smoky quartz, and hematite. Okay. And again, the size of this rock quartz crystal across here is about 2.5 inches. Okay. Here is the clasp. I'm going to show you the back. So it has all these gemstone beads. Here's the clasp. And then it comes to this beautiful, beautiful carved piece of rock quartz crystal. I'll be honest with you, you guys know my history and what I've been doing for what I did for my career and everything like this. This is the first time I've seen rock quartz crystal. I have seen carved rock quartz crystal. I have yet to see something that looks like this. You don't find this in jewelry. You just don't. Because the size of, just imagine, this is, if it's clean, you have to have a face area to do that. Yes, you guys have seen rock quartz obelisks, I guess you want to call obelisks. But then to actually have a piece of jewelry that they actually carve a lotus flower in. Okay. Now, have I seen glass? Have I seen Lalique? Have I seen, yes, of course I've seen all that. But this is rock quartz crystal. It's just something you just don't find every day. Okay. It's very rare. If you, let me give you the size of the beads because I want to give you everything else. 17.5 inches long. The rock quartz crystal is 2.5 by 2 inches wide. The hematite beads are 6 millimeter hematite beads, 9 millimeter on the rose quartz beads, 8 millimeter on the chalcedony, and 8.3 millimeters on the smoky quartz beads. Lotus flowers represent spiritual growth, rebirth, and beauty. Okay. And this weighs 220 grams. Okay. 220 grams. If you convert that to carat weight for all this gemstone, okay, if you convert that to carats, it's 1,100 carats of gemstone here. Okay. Think that back in your mind. 1,100 carats is something of a gemstone, or 220 grams. Okay. That's a lot of gemstone and weight. I'm asking to start a bid on this phenomenal one-of-a-kind piece of $600. And again, I've been doing this for close to 30 years, and I've never seen anything like it. And just because of what it is, it's a phenomenal piece. And if you had to go have something like this made, which I believe this was made, probably custom order piece for this person who owned this previously. And it's just a phenomenal piece. If you want me to take it off the block, I will, because I want you to see how clear. Let's see if I can. Let me use this on a maybe. I ordered some white bus coming in, guys. But look at this.
Read any writing on there?
You probably could read writing if you wanted to it. But it's a phenomenal. Here's my finger. Hey, look, it's clean as a whistle. Okay. So you can send us an email about it. It is, I understand that it's you know what you're looking at. Go to Luck and try to find anything carved rock quartz crystal for that size of a cut. In fact, it's hand cut and carved. It's just a phenomenal piece of jewelry. And this is something that definitely nobody in the world is going to have. I'm going to tell you right now, because I've been doing this for a long time and I never saw anything like it. So please send me an email if you're interested in that. And it can be yours. Okay. It's phenomenal. Okay. All right. Why don't we do this, honey? Why don't we do a giveaway? We've been on here for an hour and a half, right? Almost 2 hours. We're going to do a giveaway, and then we'll get into some other stuff. How about that? So let me come back to the camera. Okay. I've got the chrome dioxide set. So if you guys just got here, I already had my show special already got sold, but this is now I have them wearing the chrome dioxide beautiful. I took out my other bracelet. Chrome dioxide bracelet, ring.
That's not the giveaway.
This isn't the giveaway, no. I haven't done the giveaway. But then beautiful whole ensemble set. Okay. So let me know what do we have on this? I forgot where they did with my baggie. I think it's over there somewhere. But I think it was what's this? Was 7. Yeah, 700. All sterling silver, chrome dioxide.
Keep it right there for you.
Set. It's here for me. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a giveaway. How I do my giveaways, you have to be registered at this time in order to participate. Hopefully you guys have done that. And then, I don't know if she's, do we see Roberta yet today? No. I have a couple giveaways today that partially are given. Part of the gift is from Roberta at 406 Open Range Jewelry. If you're not subscribed to Roberta's channel, 406 Open Range Jewelry, go look her up on YouTube. I think that Leonora will put her link in the chat for me because she's so helpful. And also in that gift bag will also be a piece of, well, actually it's some sterling in there for me. Okay. So you're going to get a choice of a bag color. So when I pull it up, it's going to be in like a mystery bag and it'll be sent to you. Okay. If you don't buy anything from me today, that's fine. You can, I will do that as a gift to you. You don't have to pay the shipping. I do that for you guys. Okay. So here we go. I'm going to put in the chat what I'm looking for. And the first person to give me the right answer will get the choice of the bag. Hope everybody's refreshed. Please refresh if you haven't done that. All right. Pick a state of the USA and go. Pick a state. Pick states for me. You can abbreviate.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, there we go. Ready, stop.
Bang, bang,
Bang,
bang.
stop. The state I was looking for was North Carolina. North Carolina. Am I seeing that correctly? Is that Amy?
Yeah.
Amy. Amy.
Hello, jewelry friends.
Hello, jewelry friends. You want a giveaway from me, my dear? Yes.
She's like, sweet.
Sweet. So only question I have, my dear, you get a choice. I'm going to give, here, I'm going to show you what these are. So again, you're going to get a pair of earrings made by Roberta. And I put her little, she made these little bags, okay, for me. So just tell me if you want black or red. And then we'll send one off to you. Black or red. I'm not going to tell you what's in it because you got to open it up. So black or red, my dear? Just give me a color. Which one
Black.
you want? Black? Okay. She gets that. Miss Amy. Thank you, Miss Amy. Everybody congratulate Amy. All right. Let's see. I'll show a few more pieces. Let's see what else we got going on in here. Let's go back here one time. I have this vintage AB glass and swirl glass. This is beautiful. Where's the clasp? 37 inches long. Capped. Has some swirls in the blue glass and some of the beads there. 37 inches long, has a lobster claw clasp. Let me do my camera work again. Bear with me.
Yeah, it's a nice color.
I love the color, Janet, and they're beautiful. All right. Here we go. Let's go up a little higher. There we go. How's that? $65 on this necklace. Starting bid. Beautiful, beautiful necklace.
Is that frosted glass?
It is AB glass. I'm going to do another close up for you. You have the AB. Come on, Jenny. You can work the camera better.
It likes your blouse.
It likes my blouse instead of that. Okay.
Sarah,
Hi, Sarah. How are you, honey? So you have the AB glass, smoky, faceted. I love this teal. And then you have these AB rhinestone spacers in there. Very elegant necklace. Also, I love the length because you can do a whole bunch of things with a 37-inch long necklace. You can double it up. You can use it as a frame around your other jewelry pieces.
Froggy's in the house.
Hi, Froggy. How are you? Good to see you, honey. Don't forget, everybody, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Yippy's in. Okay, let me put that back up here. Beautiful necklace. Hope I did a good job showing it. I mean, I'm trying to do. Let me zoom over a little bit.
Sometimes a little hard.
I know I've got a big floral design necklace on today. Or not short, I should say. Okay. Anybody else interested? Be looking for 70 or more, but it's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right, let me count it down for you, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Yippee for $65. Congratulations, Yippee. It's a beautiful necklace. All right. Moving on.
Got it.
I've got a whole bunch of things here in glass. Everybody look. I've got sterling too, so everybody just hold on to their hat. I've got red glass. One second, let me check. These are, yep. Faux pearl and crystal. Has an extender. It's 22 inches long. The clasp is, just double checking, sterling silver plated. And this is a gorgeous necklace. If you love red, holiday season.
Regina's back.
Regina, like, okay. Hi, Regina. $38 on this. $38 starting bid. Red glass, pearls. Length is 22 plus 2, 24. 22 inches long, then it has a 2-inch extender. Beautiful. Regina's in 38. Thank you, Regina. Anyone else would be interested? It'd be 40 or more. All right, we're gonna count it down for you, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for 38. Congratulations, Regina. Okay. Let's do a piece of sterling. All right, I have a floral marcasite brooch. Sterling silver, vintage. And 1970s, probably circa on this brooch. It is sterling silver with marcasites. Here's the back. It's not signed by a specific designer. I'll do a starting bid of this. I'll do $28 on this. 28.
So that's a flower, a ribbon.
Kind of like it's like a ribbon here, and then it has the little, I'd say call it ribbon with flower, and it has the little flower on there. It's 1 1/4 inches in diameter. Here it is on. He's looking for a beautiful marcasite brooch. It's pretty on anything. I like to wear these on if it's not the season yet for me, but if it's if it gets cool out, you put a scarf on and something like this to add a little bling, a little contrast to the scarf patterns and things. Nice way to wear it out. Sterling silver. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We'll pass on that. And let's see. What else is in my bag here? On my belt. I have a 1980s, 1990s. It's a costume ring, size 5 3/4. I believe this to be made with Swarovski crystals. It's not signed Swarovski, but the way that these are shining looks. It's actually on the mandrel, it's a 6, but because of the thickness of the band, I'm going to go down a quarter size. So if you're about a 5 1/2 to 5 3/4, this will probably fit you. Okay. We call this in the trade gypsy set or burnished set stones. Well, look at how these sparkle and shine. It is simply signed on the inside PD. I don't know who PD is, but I can tell you these are gorgeous gemstones. Well, actually crystals. Look at all finished. And I'm asking on this beautiful Swarovski crystal ring, 48 starting bid. If it won't fit my finger, I'm gonna put on my pinky maybe. The idea. Gorgeous. If you guys have a whole bunch of Swarovski pieces and you want to coordinate with a ring, and if you are smaller size, this would be really pretty to wear with all your Swarovski crystal pieces and for the holidays. Okay, just let me know. Moving on. All right. I have this pair of 14 karat yellow gold, blue topaz, and sterling silver earrings. These are half hoop style. Put them up here. They are 3/4 of an inch long. Really, really pretty. Square cut blue topaz. This is 14 karat yellow gold beads. Reminds me of 2 designers off the bat of my head, but it's not signed by either one, but it reminds me of Yerman. It also reminds me of Lagos. From one of those 2 brands, it reminds me a lot of that feel. 5.24 grams starting bid on these beautiful earrings, which have the sterling silver backs, $125.
Nice earring.
Beautiful earrings. Square cut blue topaz and 14 karat yellow gold, sterling silver. Gold is at the highest it's ever been as of today's price. Was that like over $3,800 an ounce?
It was at $38.12.
$38.12, I guess I got to today.
$37.64.
So you let me know. Let me know. And what else we got in here? Show. All right. I have. All right. Venetian glass beads. 33.5 inches long. I love this because of the spacers. Yeah, it's over 3,800, Sarah. That's right. Yep.
At $38.12.
So you want some gold? I got gold. I have some pieces of gold if you guys are interested. Beautiful Venetian glass. Hi, Tanya. Did you go out hunting for treasure today? Say hi to Doug for us. Beautiful Venetian glass. black beads here. These were my high school colors, so I love yellow and black. We were the Hornets, was the mascot for my high school. Anyway, beautiful hand blown glass. I love the bar spacers in between. It has an old vintage barrel clasp. Again, 33.5 inches long. I'm going to start this at a really ridiculous price because if you know about Venetian glass and how much Venetian glass costs, I'm going to start this strand at $75. So probably be $95 to over $100 all day long if you ever shop for Venetian glass. And I have other old vintage beads today. So if you guys are looking for some type of older,
Just got home and now it's time to work.
and I have to work. The work never ends, does it, Tanya? The work never ends. Oh, okay. Send me an email if you're interested in that. Let me ask you guys any questions. Do you have any requests for anything off the bat? Because I have 41 of you all here. I know you're just watching and seeing what I'm bringing up the screen, but if there's something you're looking for, please let me know.
Speak up.
I'm going to do this one. This is really pretty. This is glass, aventurine, and moon glow glass. So we have, actually, there's some citrine in here, some quartz. Aventurine, of course, is the square, the green. And then you have these round beads that are the moon glow glass. More aventurine drop. This necklace, let me get this on screen again. There you go. Is 15.5 to 18 inches. It has, like I said, a little extender in the back. It's non-sterling silver, so it's not sterling. I'm going to give you guys a really good deal. A starting bid of 22. If you like gemstones, really pretty necklace, green. And then you have the extender in the back. Do I have any leopard jasper? I do, Sarah. Somewhere, I think.
Up on your bus.
Oh, I have leopard jasper and I have Dalmatian jasper, Sarah. So you.
And you have Ellie, yeah.
And I have Ellie in at 22. So I've got a lot going on right now. But yes, ma'am, I do. I do. If anybody else is interested in this, maybe 24 more. Sarah, I've got leopard. I had actually a show special the other day with leopard jasper. I've got a bracelet, I've got earrings, and I have a pendant. So depending on what you're wanting,
stay tuned.
Just let me know. All right, is anybody else interested? It'll be 24 more on this. It's a beautiful necklace. Green, very calming color. All right, we're gonna count this down for you, my dear. Necklace. I have a pen. It's a pendant. I'll show it to you. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Ellie for 22. Congratulations, Ellie. Thank you.
Got it.
Okay. Let me see.
Yep.
Hold on. Please hold. Okay, you want to see pendant? This is one of my personal pieces, Sarah. It's Taxco. I can sell it separately from the Omega if you don't need the Omega, honey. But this came out of my personal collection if you're interested. I also, my dear, not to tempt you any further, but I have earrings as well as a bracelet. So if you're, let me show, or you just want the pendant, I don't know, but let me know.
Show all of
I can show all of it. I have earrings over there somewhere. I have to pull them down. Did I get that?
No,
That's somebody else. Pendant details, please, and Omega, I guess. Okay. I can sell them separately, but I'll give you a deal if you want both. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay. I have this. This is on a 16-inch long Omega chain. This one has a slide box clasp with figure 8 safety. It is 4 millimeter wide on this Omega. The pendant has a nice large bail, so you can put this on a torque if you want. I have torques too if you want to put on a torque. Look at this leopard skin jasper, everybody. I'm gonna get this close so you guys can see this. Look at this matrix.
You have a larger Omega?
You want? I don't know if I can see. I have to look. Like an 18-inch. Is that what you're looking for? Maybe a longer one. I know I've got liquid silver. Let's see what I got. Might be over there. I've got. Hold on one second. I'm thinking here.
She said yes, 18.
18. Okay. 16. Let me look in my box pool. 1 second, Sarah.
What are you looking for?
The chains, please.
All right.
I'm looking real quick, Sarah. Give me a minute.
Here's this.
Oh, here are the earrings. You want some earrings too? This was a show special of mine the last couple weeks. So if you're looking for earrings too, I've got these are Mexico 925 signature. I think it looks really pretty. And then I have the bracelet too. As far as chains. Okay, let me look and see what I get for Omega. Hold on.
No earrings.
No earrings. Okay. I think right now on my Omegas I only have 16 inches, Sarah. So I can just sell it without the pendant. Do you want the bracelet price too, bundled in? I don't have an 18 Omega. I've got liquid silver. Do you want me to put on liquid silver for you? I got liquid silver that's I think that's 20 inches back there.
Show what you focus.
Just pendant. Okay. All right, fine. All right. Pendant is 1 3/4 inches long. It weighs 12.40 grams. It is marked Taxco. Where's the Taxco mark on the back? It came on my personal collection. And starting bid would be $65. It's a phenomenal piece of leopard skin jasper. Sarah's in at 65. If anybody else will be interested, it'd be 70 or more. Let me zoom it in a little bit so everybody can see it again. Sorry about the little glare. There we go. And here it is on my hand so you guys can see it. Look at that matrix. All right. All right, I'm counting down for you. I'm counting down for you, Sarah. There we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Miss Sarah, for 65. Congratulations, Sarah. Take it off of here. Do you want me to show you the bracelet? Just out of curiosity, I can show the bracelet if you want. Give you that. 65 for Sarah. I'll give you the specs on this later, okay?
Yep.
All right. You don't wear bracelets, but thank you. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for asking. See, I try to make things happen. All right. Anybody else have any requests before I go on? Just say what you need. If not, we go to some buy it now. Too in a minute. Okay, let's try this. Sorry about those close up there. You guys are looking at a black bust up close. All right, this is a set. You are going to get a 20-inch long purple agate, purple freshwater pearl, and amethyst necklace. Hold on a minute. This will lay right. Just gotta get it there. There we go. It's in the back wrong. And you have abalone. So you got abalone, pink, dyed pink, mother of pearl, dyed pink pearls. If you love pink and purple, has a sterling silver clasp, and I have a matching bracelet for it. 20-inch long on the necklace. The bracelet is 8 inches. Starting bid for the set, $60. 60. Beautiful purple, pink. These is abalone. Of course, they're not harvesting abalone anymore. And all knotted. Look at this. I talk about knotting. How much would knotting cost you to make this? You love purple and pink, Janet? I'm sorry. It's 20 inches, Regina. The bracelet's 8. 8 inches on the bracelet, 20-inch on the necklace. Yippie's in at 60. Thank you, Yippie. You love the cubed stone. Yeah, we've got agate. So these are agate. This is freshwater pearl. Amethyst. I have Yippie in at 60. If anybody else would be interested, to be 65. Sterling silver clasps. Okay, I'm going to count down for you, Yippie. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Yippie for 60. Congratulations, Yippie. Beautiful set. I have cloisonne bangles. Who's asking? Oh, I have cloisonne. I have. Sure, I can do that. Apparently, somebody's asking online for some of my cloisonne bangles, so I'll show those. Hold on. Oh. I also have jades. You looking for jade? Just cloisonne bangles. These came out of my personal collection. Can't wear everything every morning, guys. So if you want some, that's why I have to pick and choose, and sometimes I gotta bring it back. Okay, let's see what we got here. First one, whoever's watching, I don't know who this is for, but let's say we'll figure it out. 8 1/4 inch.
Just be a buy now.
No, well, 8 1/4 inch. This will be. I'm gonna do a bid on this because I don't know if anybody else, but I'll do this is gonna be a high bid kind of thing. Or basically start at auction. 8 1/4 inches, cloisonne, beautiful cloisonne bracelet. Has a hinge. What?
Do you have any earrings? Cloisonne type?
Not right now. Okay. So I've got this one. And then I also have this one. This is the high and low relief one. Also hinged. This is an 8 inch on this one here. These came out of my personal collection. Don't wear them as much as I thought I would. So let me show you how they look stacked. So what I'll do is I'll do one at a time. So this is how they look stacked. Okay. Okay, let me start with one and then we'll do the other one, okay? So we're going to do a starting bid on this, the first one, 8 1/4 inch. Starting bid on this, $50 on this cloisonne bagel.
Sarah asked, do you know how many millimeters that mega was? Could we find that similar 17-inch?
Usually they, Sarah, they usually come in 16 or 18 inches. I can measure what I've got here. One might be but I think the ones I have are all 16. Sometimes Torques come in 17. Would you like Omegas versus a Torque? I can measure them just to verify that those are the lengths, but yeah, usually Omegas usually come in every 2 inches. So, but I will no go. Okay. And then this other one I have is 8 inches on the cloisonne. This is starting bid at $60. Pass on that too. Okay. Do you want me to take a quick peek and just measure real quick, Sarah? Or I can send you an email after the show. How about that? I can send you an email if you're interested. And then that way it gives me time. I can measure them specifically for you. How's that? Okay. All right. Do I have any requests right now? Besides anything else? I'll just keep going here for a couple. What are we at here for time? 3:25. Okay.
It's 9 o'clock at night.
All right. I have an Ankh. Real heavy Ankh pendant. It is 18 inches long box chain it's on. 1.5 inches on the Ankh. Nice thick pendant. The pendant weighs 7.8 grams. The chain weighs 4.63 for a total weight of a little over 12.4 grams total. Starting bid $80. If you just want the Ankh, the starting bid would be $45 and $35 for the chain. 45 for the pendant, 35 for the chain. That's how I come up with my prices. Everybody figures out how I do things here. But look how thick this Ankh is. Nice, big, thick pendant. That's a nice pick of sterling there, right there. All right. If anybody's looking for a vintage rosary, I have a rosary, sterling silver Mexican. This is made in Mexico. Glass beads with the glass there. Then we have the Mother Mary pendant there. It says Mexico. What does it say? I can read it. It says Mexico 925. That comes down to this beautiful cross at the bottom. Okay. This weighs 42.12 grams. Starting bid $85 on this. Can tell you last time I found a Mexican silver rosary. Always find Italian ones made in Italy, but Mexico is a little bit more rare because as you guys have seen, if you've seen Taxco pieces. Now this isn't Mark's Taxco, but if you've seen Mexican jewelry, they do a lot with his caps and the glass. A lot of times you find a multicolored glass on bracelets and such. And unusual to find a Mexican silver one. It's a beautiful rosary. Let me know. All right. I'm going to show a couple. Okay, let's get to the wow pieces over there. Let's get to those. I'm going to show a couple things that are.
Do this one first.
Let's show those. Let me show that, and then if I can have that cream bust maybe versus this black one.
Yep.
Let's try that. All right. Let me show you this. This is check glass. Phenomenal check glass. And this isn't signed, however, multicolored check glass rhinestone necklace. I'm gonna bring this close so you guys can see this. Look at the condition of these rhinestones. Rivoli's. Rivoli. This one's a clear rhinestone there.
Yummy, yummy.
And the green glow. Okay. It's all about design, colors on this piece. It does have the rhinestone chain at the top. What's nice about this beautiful set is that it has a set. It actually has matching earrings to it, which in check glass is very hard to do, where you don't find them together. They get separated, or the fact that when you buy a necklace, they don't typically find the earrings to go with it. Okay. So very rare ensemble piece of check glass. Here is the back. So you guys, they are clip earrings. Here is the back. Now, check glass is unfinished, just like you've seen here, the solder with pot metal. That's the way they did it. Look at the earrings. Look at these, are stunning. Stunning watermelon Rivoli's. The earrings are 3.5 inches long. If you want, I can put this on, but got everything else on myself right now.
Yeah.
But let me show them to you. Let me see. You can see. Look at that. Okay. Please do your research on check glass, guys, because these can go in the multi-hundred dollars, hundreds of dollars. The fact that you also have these dangling, these almost look like, these are all rhinestone, but in color wise, these look like Mexican fire opal, cherry red Mexican fire opals. That's give you intensity here. The fact that you've got all the different colors, the fact that you've got articulating pieces in this piece, the fact that you have matching earrings that are also articulated, all adds to value. Okay. So I think this is a bargain if you guys know what you're looking at. This is not signed. Okay. However, I'm going to start these set off at $350. If anybody's interested in this phenomenal set. The necklace is 20 inches long and has a 3-inch extender to it. And again, these are becoming collectible if you haven't found them. But the fact that this has matching ensemble pieces, the fact that it all is great condition, it's a phenomenal piece, phenomenal set.
Room to make a profit.
Yeah, you could, if you're a reseller, you can make a profit on this, because a lot of these can go in, like I said, just for the necklaces, they can go into multi-hundred dollars. And we're talking just for the necklace. Now, if you have the actual earrings that match it, which is phenomenal, that's even better. So please do your research on this and get back to me. But it's a phenomenal set of jewelry. Okay. All right. Take that down. Here's the back. Let me get that. See, it's all check glass. Okay. All right.
Doesn't look very heavy.
No. And again, I can put it on, but here we go. That's that one. Let me put that. I'm going to show some other check glass pieces as well. I have this beautiful pair of dark blue and clear rhinestone with a hint of yellow on the marquise at the tips. Look at the cut of the stones. Try to use, I ordered some white bust, guys. I only have the cream right now, but these are phenomenal earrings. Look at these earrings. 3 inches long. Check glass, very hard to find on the earrings. These are starting bid of 140. Beautiful. Okay. And well, wait till I show you these. These are, look at these. I have them on a card, but look at this. These are lever back. So if you don't like clips, these can be pierced ears. Here we go. So you have the cabochon, almost like a, let's say a lemon green, the lemon lime green, I would call those. And then you have the AB crystal pear, big huge rhinestone. And then you have the blue aqua. Yeah. Look at these. These are fabulous.
Green lights up the chrome dioxide just a little.
There you go. Which one you guys know? Which one? Chrome dioxide and check glass should be all over to go. All right. These are phenomenal. Look at all prong set. Anything in pin, you take apart a piece of jewelry and you assess it. The more things you got going on, especially different shapes, different cuts, different articulating going on, this all adds value to jewelry. More labor. Every those pieces are soldered on one by one. Stones are set in there. Nothing's like mass produced. You got to think of it like that. So when these are becoming harder to find, the more unique, the more color, the more labor, or like you say, the more that workmanship into a piece that adds value. Starting bid of these would be 150. These are 3 inches long, and these are phenomenal earrings. Beautiful. Check glass dangle earrings. That's okay, Ellie. I love the AB on this. Adds so much brilliance and sparkle. I love it. Okay. I'm going to show them all because then you guys can think on it. And if you're interested, you can always send me an email and I'll talk to you about it. I got one pair more on the check today. And then I've got other things here. These are cameo glass. AB clear rhinestone pierced ears. So you have, this is for cameos to be found in check is harder to find, especially the black cameo ladies there. So you have the clear rhinestone, then you have the AB, and also ABs at the bottoms. These are 3 inches long. These are pierced. Again, you can see all the solder marks. That's how it's done. Okay. These are not signed. So what I'm asking, but these are rare. Come rare because of the cameo glass. Okay. 125 is the starting bid on these. They're beautiful earrings. Okay. So they're phenomenal earrings. I have some, like I said, check glass pieces are getting harder to find.
That's a nice piece.
Please send me an email if you're interested. I'm going to show a couple other pieces of rhinestone, and then we can get to maybe some buy it nows or some other things. Okay. Unless you like, if there's something you guys want to see, we'll get on that route. All right, here we go. Here is a pink and red. So the emerald cuts are red. And then you have the pink rhinestone prong set there. This has an extender on the back. So this can go, the total length on it right now is 15 1/4. Unsigned, here's the back of it. You can see that. And starting bid on this is 60. And again, anything red in crystals or glass rhinestones always command a premium. So you have pink and red, very unusual. Now I also have, if you're interested, I have earrings that do match the pink perfectly, but they have the purple. These are clip. Okay. So I can sell these as well, but I think they look really phenomenal with the necklace, even though these are purple, but you know, again, red, purple, pink, kind of all the same color family palette. Let me know about, this is 60. The earrings, we'll take this off. The earrings, if you're interested, starting bid of 46 on the earrings. And these are clip. Actually, they go this way. I'm upside down, this way. Prong set, clip. Okay. All right. Okay, let's try these. I have these really pretty rhinestone earrings. These are more modern, but they give very vintage flair. Starting bid on these, they're 2.5 inches long, $28 on these. 28. Like green and yellow. Okay. I also have this bracelet. This is signed VCLM, trademark VCLM. This looks better on black. Let me see. VCLM, all different color rhinestone bracelet. Kind of Victorian revival. 7 to 7.5 inch. It's got the tag right there. Lobster cod class. $38 on this. 38. Starting bid. Okay. And then I also have a pair of earrings that kind of actually go with them, but I'm selling the earrings separately. Here you go, because here's the earrings. Here's the bracelet. Kind of sort of looking like they would go together. All right. These would be $14 start bid on these little earrings. So, but I would probably get the bracelet go with it because it's a nice, little, cute little set. But you let me know. All right. I got through all that to show all those pieces. Now we're going to move to something else. Let's go to, yeah. So send me an email. I'm throwing up some things at you guys you really weren't expecting to see today. But, send me an email and let me know.
What's the nation over here?
No, I can see there. That's fine. We're gonna do some buy it nows. We're cool with that. So if everybody take a sip for break for a second, we're gonna switch to buy it nows, and everybody kind of refresh as we go along this process a little bit. All right.
Drink up.
Everybody ready? Okay. Here we go. Buy it now. Let's put it in the chat. We're doing buy it now time. If you don't mind. Buy it now time. 23 inches long, faceted, graduated size, rose quartz necklace.
Ellie says, I'm digging the variety.
You liking the variety? That's why I keep everybody enthused. Okay.
Different samples.
Rose quartz necklace, very calming stone. And they go from 6.1 to 12.9, 48.9 grams. Beautiful rose quartz. Buy it now, $48. $48. Beautiful rose quartz necklace, faceted. It is 23 inches long. No? Okay. Damn.
Just put this.
Yeah. All right. What we got next?
Bell said that quite good.
Thank you, Shell Bell. All right. What did we just say gold was today? Oh, it just hit, well, it's up to 38.17, right?
Yeah, right now.
All right. This is one of those pieces that if you are one of those people that say, you know what, Jenny, I can see why you got that because it's phenomenal. I know it has a little boo-boo, but I can live with that because I can see the rest of this necklace is amazing. And I'm going to show you why. Okay. It's 14 karat yellow gold. Look at this malachite. This is malachite. Beautiful polish. I want you to look, just take this all in, everybody. Look at, you've seen the reflection of the ring light in there. The symmetrical of the beads, the banding of the malachite. Silk knotted. Okay. Now, you'll see, you'll come down to these spacers. This one has a little boo-boo. Got dented. Okay. But again, it's about gold is gold.
37.64.
37.64 gold is at today. 28 inches long. No clasp. And again, like I said, $86.59 grams. I understand that's just total weight of the necklace, but also that includes 4 pieces of gold in here. Okay. The beads are 8.3 to 8.4 millimeters. This is a phenomenal necklace. I'm just telling you, malachite is one of those stones that it was very popular probably in the early, well, I'd say 70s and especially early 80s. But the nice material is getting harder to find. And what I mean by that is the polish as well as the banded ones that show the matrix. Okay. You can find ones that are kind of half polished and blah, blah, blah. But when you get the nice one, they put gold in something, you know that they aren't going to use inferior materials. That's just really the rule of thumb. More higher the price or higher the quality, they're going to put gold, platinum findings, things like that in there. This is going to be a buy it now. Because I do it, buy it now. $225 on this necklace, which is a steal if you think about it right now. Does not even cost you probably on the 28-inch long necklace. It's not even probably cost you $80 easily all night long. The gold spacers would probably cost you at least $200. To be honest with you, $3,800 an ounce. It's like a giveaway price at this when you're getting that. But again, you know, it's a phenomenal necklace. Buy it now, $225. You let me know. It's here. Okay. Now, that being said, I also have lapis, even more rare than malachite. This is 24 inches long. This has a 14 karat gold clasp. Get that close up. Slot clasp, little fold over safety. This clasp probably right now would probably cost you with gold somewhere in the neighborhood of probably, to be quite frank, probably $350 to $400 if you had to go. And that's if you found it for probably dealer cost. When I was in the jewelry store, a clasp like this, when I was there, was probably like $200, $250. That was when gold was like $1,500 an ounce. But again, now look at this lapis. Look at this lapis.
Blueberries.
Okay, hold on a minute. I'm trying to get it. Oh. Pyrite. See the pyrite? Silk knotted. Now again, this one's going to have a boo-boo. But I bought it because of what's going on. These little beads right here. One got a little dinty. Pearls. Culture pearls in here. So.
Versus metals.
Think of it this way. If it really bothers you, you can have it restrung or, you know. But for the, again, the materials what you're looking at, right? This is going to be a buy it now. It weighs 49.7. Buy it now, $250. Silk knotted lapis. Good luck trying to find lapis beads. They're 8 millimeters too. And look at the color. I'm basically giving you the beads with the price of what the class cost you guys. I mean, that's crazy. But I got a phenomenal deal, and I'm trying to help you guys out. But I can't go any lower because gold's going up. So if anything, that's a great price. All right. Send me an email. You know it's here. Okay. Sterling silver, faux lapis, not real lapis. Scroll pendant, 5.5 grams. Buy it now, $24. 24. Some glass. All right. 1930s Art Deco bow necklace with articulated dangle. Buy it now, $70. It's on book chain. Has a pattern on the square book chain.
At least it reminds me of something. Retrographs saw in New Mexico, that last pendant.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, I have a 16-inch long Heidi Daus necklace. A second. Get that to get this shown right. we go. Heidi Daus, 16-inch long, 3-strand black glass necklace. They call this the Love Knot necklace. Has the slot clasp. It is signed Heidi Daus on the back right here. Old school Heidi Daus. I like this black, very vintage inspired. I love it. Buy it now. $95. Heidi Daus. Okay. Let's see what else we got. How about some pearls? 48 inches long, freshwater and dyed pearls. These are 8 to 8.5 millimeters. What's unique about this necklace is that you have the half of it being, well, here, so like this.
Kelly says Heidi Daus is good stuff.
Yeah. So half is the peacock, half is the white. That's unusual, isn't it? So if you had a clasp in the back, you could do one of those like connectors and do like that, which I think is cool, which I have here. If you want a connector, you can do it like that. Or you corsette it. Looks like that. Or you could double string it.
Pull one strand down.
Yeah, one like that. Or you can wear it straight down like that. Okay, I think that's so cool. I think because it gives you a look so you don't have to have it. It's all in one strand, so you can do different things with it. Okay. Buy it now on this. It's 48 inches long, silk knotted, freshwater pearls, $95. $95 on that. I only should show it to you on cream. I don't have white bust. I got a white bust coming in, but I'll show it on the cream to show you what it looks like. Okay. I have vintage AB crystal glass bead necklace. Does this have a clasp? I don't see one on. Oh, yes, it does. It has a barrel clasp. AB crystal, 10 millimeters on the beads. So you get AB crystal and you have the glass, clear glass separator seed beads. 60. Buy it now, 60. Beautiful. Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. Art Deco. Pink, black, and clear. Old. As I said, Art Deco. Okay, look. I want to show it to you. Here is the old class, strung on string, so it is moving. I want you to feast your eyes on these phenomenal beads. Look, they're like little florets. Okay. Now on the bottom, on the last rows, there is a slight chip. Slight. I'm talking slight if I didn't tell you it was there. Right there. Okay. But again, think of this as being over 100 years old. Okay. Needs a good restraining. I would probably recommend to get this restrung. Buy it now, $120. Again, trying to find beads that look like this, Art Deco. Necklace like that. It's a phenomenal strand. Okay. I have 40-inch long milk glass. Chatoyant pink glass with gold tone caps. Nice long. So here's the glass beads. It has the AB crystals here. Give you the whole tour. Buy it now. $50 on this. Beautiful milk glass capped AB rhinestone, 40 inches long. You can double it up. Like that.
All right.
Okay. Let's see. All right. I have this sterling silver Israeli brooch / pendant, coral, Mediterranean coral, and faux pearl brooch / pendant. Let me show you the back first. There you go. It says Israel 925. Has the bail for a chain pin. Beautiful pin pendant. 10.72 grams. Buy it now, $75. 1 5/8 inches long by 1 inch wide. Is made in Israel. Sterling silver gold gilt brooch with coral. Good luck finding coral like that. Not gonna. Harder and harder to find that. All right, I'm gonna show this. It's gonna be a buy it now in this big modern cuff. If anybody's seen this lately, I've been showing this last couple weeks. 67.83 grams. Look at this modernist cuff bracelet. Sterling silver modernist cuff. So from the top, looks like that. From the bottom on the side, looks like this. Very, very cool. It's 7.5 to 7 3/4. You can make sort of a size wrist. It's gonna be a buy it now, $325. $325. Buy it now on this modernist, really, really cool bracelet. It's really cool. Okay. All right. Let's show. CZ, partial sterling silver, posts are sterling, backs are sterling. The actual metal on the earrings are not. Chandelier earrings, phenomenal set of earrings here. Buy it now, 50. 21.4 grams, 3 inches long. Beautiful earrings. CZ. Nicely done. Each individually set. All right. How about a moonstone? Moonstone, 13 grams, 1.5 inches. And buy it now, 42. $42 on the moonstone. Sterling silver. Is there anything you guys want to see? I'm just curious if there's anything you guys want to see. I'm kind of passing a whole bunch of things, so I'm just curious if there's something you guys are looking for. I do have a vintage red and clear glass Art Deco necklace. This goes really pretty. Look at this. 1920s check glass, red and clear, 31 inches long, has a silver tone spring clasp, $95. Buy it now. It's a gorgeous necklace. Okay. All right, here's another. Now this is rock quartz crystal, clear crystal, and yellow crystal. 1920s check glass necklace. This is very unusual. Very unusual. These 3 beads are rock quartz crystal, which means these come from the ground, not man-made. Okay. Then the rest of this is clear cut crystal. And you have these satin blown bullet. I'm saying the word, but it looks like a little, we'll just say, you know, those things. Yeah. I'm like saying I'll be censored on YouTube. Barrel clasp. This is 22 inches long, and I'm asking buy it now, $125 on this necklace, which go ahead and try to find one that looks like that. You're not going to find it. It just isn't out there. Does not glow. I wish it would because it'd be even more fabulous, but it doesn't. But beautiful yellow springy rock quartz crystal Art Deco necklace. And it's just a phenomenal necklace. That's all I can say about it. So send me an email if you're interested in any of this. I know some people do. Let's see. Let's see. All right, how about this? Rock quartz crystal, rose quartz, amethyst, aventurine, lampwork glass, and faceted beads with sterling findings. Is everybody here? I got 28 people here. All of a sudden everybody left. I don't know what happened, everybody. And this is buy it now, $48. Glass, rock quartz crystal, rose quartz, venturine.
Is Ellie's here?
Ellie's here. Michelle Bell's here. Leonore's here. I'm taking roll call. See who's here. I know. It's okay. Karen's here. And Carol's here too because she wants this necklace. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Everybody's present. All right. Thank you, Carol.
All present and accounted for.
If there's something you guys want to see, let me know. I'm just going through things here. Okay, what else we got in here that I can show? All right. I'm gonna make a deal for you on these pieces. You guys like it.
Dina's in the house. Dina.
Dina, hi Dina. How are you, honey? You're here too. Everybody's hi, just messing. How are you? It's okay. All right, so let me start with this. Between the one I'm wearing and everything else I've got. This is a sterling silver bracelet, emeralds, citrine, and I think it has multicolored topaz in here.
Amy's on the training platform waiting for the evening mute.
Oh, okay. Girls' night out with Amy. All right. Now this one is missing an emerald. So we're going to get a good deal on this one. Okay. But you don't even notice it's really there. So you have this. Okay. Look at this. Look at this bracelet. Those are citrine, multicolored. Testing has topaz on the presidium. So I do have a coordinating ring that I'll sell separately, but I do have a coordinating ring to this piece, which is nice to have. Okay. Because it is missing a emerald, if anybody's interested in this, if it was perfect, this goes for about $350 on eBay. Okay. I'm going to do a buy it now of this bracelet, which weighs 21.11 grams. I'm doing a buy it now of $200 on this bracelet. If you want the ring to go with it, which is a size 10, here it is, the ring. I was doing for buy it now of $95, but if you want them together, I'll be willing to deal with you and do $275 for the set. Phenomenal pieces of jewelry, all sterling silver. Look at the work, scroll work, gemstone, beautiful pieces, emeralds, multi-gem. Is it signed? It is. Let's see, Ellie. Let me give you what it says. It says, on the ring, it's signed 925. On the bracelet, it's simply signed 925. So no maker's mark on either one. Just says 925, but no maker mark. But it is a phenomenal set. This is the least expensive. I have another set to show you in a second. The reason why this one's getting a little bit more of a markdown is because of the missing emerald on one side. So if you even notice, it's there, but it is missing. Okay. But I got it together and I think it looks phenomenal together. Okay. Now okay, so let me show you that. And the other one I have has larger emeralds. So everybody hold on to their seat. Everything okay? Okay. Oh. All right. The other one I have is this one. Oh. And this is a size 6 3/4 on the ring. I'm going to take the ring. I'm not a 6 3/4, but it looks like this. Natural emeralds and white zircon. And I have a matching cuff to this, or matching bracelet, just like the last one. Look at the size of these emeralds. These are natural emeralds. Okay. And these are orange. They test as orange topaz. Okay, on the bangle. So the cuff is 7 inches. Has the same kind of design to it. Sterling silver. 22.9 grams on the bracelet, and then on the ring is 9.64. So what I'm going to do today is, if you want the bracelet, buy it now at $450. And look at the size of the stones. That's why this is more expensive. The ring is $175. If you want both of them, what does that come to? I ran my math right.
550, 625.
$600 for the set. Buy it now. But look at the size of these emeralds. This is insane. This is definitely pass on material, legacy material pieces to your family. Sterling silver, natural emeralds. I will put it on so you guys can see. This has double locking safeties on this cuff.
Throw it into your significant other.
And yeah, I mean, if you guys can, if you see something you like, you know, you can always send me an email. Christmas is coming. I want to take off this. I'll put this on. Of course, I got short fingers, but if you got nice long fingers, look at that. Look at that. That is stunning. So I've got chrome dioxide, or I've got emeralds. If you guys come to my show, I've got gold. I've got different things here. So I'm just wetting the whistle. You guys know it's here. But this is phenomenal set. Okay. All right. Let me know. Send me an email, and we will go from there. Okay. All right.
We'll make it happen.
I just wanted to get you guys an idea of what is here. So if it is something that you guys like, then you can talk to me and say, send me an email. Let's see if we can make it work for you. Okay. All right. Put my rings back on so I don't remember they go. Okay. All right. What else we got in here?
Ellie, I have 14 grandkids to buy for no fancy pants.
Oh, no fancy. All right. Diamond cut sterling silver hoop earrings. 14 grandkids. What a nice grandma. Diamond cuts hoop earrings, sterling silver. These are pretty. Buy it now, $32. $32.
And yes, they are the same size.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what to show, honey. I don't know what you guys want. Let's see. Gold tone vintage clip earrings. Kind of textured. $22. Buy them now. $22. Okay. I have Heidi Douse again. I have a cuff as well as a matching ring. The ring is a size 6.5, and the cuff goes to, it's double hinged on the cone. It goes to about a 6.25. But they are matching pieces. If anybody collects Heidi Douse. Look at this. Heidi Douse. Here is the hinge. Here are all the rhinestones. baguettes, and the ring that matches it. So bracelet, buy it now, $65. I'll put it on. The ring is a buy it now of $50. Might be a little bit snug for me because I got a bigger wrist. I'm more of a smaller person, but that's what they kind of look like. So you got the cuff, you got the ring. If there's any requests you guys want to see, I'm not showing them what you're doing. We got a bracelet with the little ankh charm. Stretch bead bracelet, 6 3/4. You take it off if you don't like the charm. Lapis, stretchy. 8.8 millimeter bead. Now, if anybody knows anything about lapis and you try to go shop for your jewelry maker, beater, or anything like that, these can get costly. So buy it now, $18. And it's already finished and strung for you. If you don't like the charm, you take the charm off. At least you have lapis for it. Nice strung. Any rings with blue topaz, easy set? Yeah, I've got that. I can show you that, Dina. Nope. Okay. Well, we can move to something else. I guess we can do that. Let's see what we got. We'll just come back to that in a minute. And I'll show what Miss Dina wants to see. That'll be my covered one, babe. Let me show you, Miss Dina. All right, blue topaz. Let's see what I have for blue topaz, my dear. Size 7 to 9. No, my blue topaz is 5 3/4. I do have this one, but it's blue glass. Let me show you. This came from Kirsten Red. I bought this for myself. It's a size, what'd you say? 7 and yeah, it's about 7 3/4, Dina. It's it's glass, but it's Art Deco. From my understanding, when she had these, she had a contact where they use old original molds of Art Deco pieces, and then they they cast the metal in sterling silver. This is used to be a mold of Art Deco pieces. And they took a ring and they made a mold out of it, and so they recreate jewelry from Art Deco. But this is glass, okay? This is something you're interested in, but it is a size. What did I just say it was? It was a 7 3/4. It fits my 8. There it is on my 8. Okay. Buy it now, 60. 60 if you're interested in that. As far as blue topaz, the only other blue topaz I have is a 5 3/4, which is this one. It's a 5 3/4. So I don't have your size, but I have this ring. So I don't know if that's something you like, but you want me to show the other one, I will. If you're interested in this blue topaz ring, I know it's a little smaller, but if you wanted the price I'm going to give you is phenomenal. Or anybody. Buy it now. This 5-stone blue topaz ring is $38. But it's 5 3/4. It's good for anybody. Oh, you want that, Dina? Okay, sold to you. Thank you, Dina. Alrighty. I do have, Dina, if you're looking for, since the size you gave me, I have this tanzanite ring, which is size 7 3/4. Hello. Come on, camera. Let's color that tanzanite. 7 3/4. Also fits my 8. This is a crazy price. You ready for this? Buy it now, $65. I had one earlier. Somebody else bought the other size. This is the other one I have. $65 on this tanzanite ring. Look at the color. Where's Corvus? Corvus is always asking for for all my tans. They're not here right now. Oh, okay. Let me know, everybody. You want me to show you my ring collection? I've got rings here. So if there's something you want to see, I'll show you the rest of these rings. I don't know if anybody else is looking for something, but I can go back to it. But then I can start disassembling back my set and see if there's anything you guys want to see back there. If you see something, say something. I'll get you a size, get you information. If you are the one who picks a ring or wants to see a ring, you get first come for buy it now. If it doesn't work, then you'll say pass, and then I open up the floor to everybody else. That way, you get your first shot at it, and then go from there. Okay.
Send an email and request.
All right. Any ruby? I do have a ruby on the other tray. Third on the third row. Okay. Hold on a minute. Third on the third row. This is, but yes, I do have a ruby, Ellie. Hold on a minute. It's 6 3/4 though, honey. It's supposed to look like a tanzanite. It's for May. It's a CZ. Everything you're looking at is CZ. It looks like a impeccable tanzanite, but it's a CZ. 6 3/4. If you're interested, it's 6 3/4. Too small. Anybody wants it? It's $48. Buy it now. Look at the detail. It's even got scroll work or something on the profile on the side. That's a nicely constructed ring. Okay. Let's see. Let me show Ellie her ruby that she asked for. Huh?
Hand me your box there.
Okay. And then this ruby is are you a size 8.5, Ellie? 8.5?
State trooper just scared the crap out of them.
Uh-oh.
Flying by the passing lane, sirens.
Uh-oh. As long as they're not coming after you, Ellie. It's a size 8.5, Ellie. I'll show you it glow in a minute. Hold on a minute. Beautiful ring. Bam. This is gorgeous.
She's only an 8. She might be able to.
You might could feel here, honey. I'm an 8 on this finger. Let me see how it fits me. This is my 8. I'm an 8, honey. So this is, I'm going to show you how it fits. This, I'm an 8. You could put a little sizer in there. It's a phenomenal ring. Anyway, if you're interested, my dear, it's $60. Buy it now on this ring. I'd wear that. I'm not. Oof. That's a lot of ring for $60. It's comfortable too. Nope. You let me know. Here's the other tray for everybody. If you didn't know, this is the second tray I have of rings. These are more newer acquisitions. Okay, Amy. Thank you for coming, honey. Okay, honey. Ellie, you can always send me an email. And then let's see. I have, yeah, I can go on my back set. I can show earrings. I can show, I'm going to take apart anything back here. You guys haven't seen my back set for a while, so I can show you what's back here. And go from there. Oh, Dina said something. Third one, first row. Got it. Mystic Topaz 8 3/4, Dina. 8 3/4.
She likes the blue purple.
Yep. Eight 3/4. Mystic Topaz and Rhodolite Garnet. This is signed STS, which has a full undergallery. I believe this is Chuck Clemency. Look at that Mystic Topaz. 9.61 grams. And buy it now on this ring, my dear, is $125. A lot of metal in this ring. Beautiful garnets. Look at this garnets, how they're like a square cut. That's a large Mystic Topaz. Full undergallery. Cushion cut Mystic Topaz. Beautiful. And let me know. Okay. All right. Let me start pulling off things on my back set. I have gold too. If you guys want gold, you guys see how I do things.
Stick with the buy it nows.
But I'm gonna still do buy it now. So I'm just gonna say, if you're looking for something, let me know. If I still go back, I don't know.
Well, you can.
You know what everybody's looking for. We got some sterling in here. Let's see. I'm still continuing with buy it nows. This is abalone, Taxco. It's also a brooch pendant. Buy it now, $30 on the Taxco abalone pinwheel brooch pendant. Look at the patina. Look how old this is. Only clean. Nope. Okay. Okay. You want to see a very, very rare Weiss set. I don't know if I have my Weiss collectors here in the house, but go ahead and look this up if you know. The thing about this set is the fact it is complete. And I have to test it on the Presidium. Oh, good for you, Ellie. Good for you. Good for you, honey. If you send me a picture of it, send it to me on an email. I'll look at it later. If you can send me an email I'll look at it. Sign Weiss. Look at this stone. Look at this brooch. This thing is killer. Signed Weiss with the matching clips. Signed Weiss. Okay. The fact that this is complete, the fact that this stone, they aren't scratched up, they're all beautifully done. This is a very rare set of Weiss here. Okay. I'm doing a buy it now of $250 on this set. But please understand that the reason for the price point is because of the fact that this is complete and it has the set, and the fact that this is a brooch that is phenomenally hard to find. And you have the matching earrings to go with it. So, signed Weiss right there. Signed Weiss on the earrings. Beautiful, beautiful condition. Come on, camera. Come on. And all I can say is it's stunning. You could put this on a chain. Imagine wearing this on a chain. And then you got the earrings. I mean, so you can go both ways because the pin is hidden a little bit. So you can put a chain through there, you know. So please send me an email. These are phenomenal pieces. Very rare pieces. And if you're interested in any of these pieces, please send me an email. We'll go from there. Let's see. I have this Venetian glass cobalt blue with book chain extender. This is 15.5 to 17.5. Cobalt blue glass. 15 to 15.4 millimeter hand blown beads, copper hand knotted in between. Here is the back. Look at this old vintage extender book chain. And buy it now. This necklace is $110. $110 on this. Phenomenal color. Beautiful beads. Size about this is everything as well because they're huge. Look at 15 millimeter glass beads. These aren't small. These are huge. Okay. Let's see here. Piece of stone. Sterling silver, elongated cone earrings. My cone with the lever backs. $24. Buy it now. 3.3 grams. Okay, let's switch something. I gotta switch gears. All right, let's do something else. If anybody wants to see, well, let me show you these couple things. Let me show you this wedding cake beads. Very rare wedding cake bead necklace. Barrel clasp. Paperclip chain. $36 inches long. It's going to be a buy it now of this. Again, length and the size of the beads is what this is about and what the embellishment is going on. So you got the wedding cake beads, caps, paperclip chain. They're 15.2 millimeter beads. These are not small. These are big. Rare, rare, rare. And buy it now of $125 on this. I like it with the links. The links gives it a little bit more of a modern flair, but also the fact that it has more of a connection. gets the notice of the beads, not everything all bunched together. Yeah, look at these beads. Right, Ellie? Look at those beads. Old Venetian glass. Okay. I'm going to show some other things. I have a feeling that left. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to pull down some of my back set. There's something you like to see? Speak now.
Holy.
Yes. Get this up. Okay, so there's a couple things going on in this neck. Okay, we have chrome diopside. These are tennis necklaces at the top. Okay, one is chrome diopside, the other one is garnet. So if you are wanting a rare one source gem, chrome diopside, or if you're wanting garnets, tennis necklace, they're one of those, basically think of a tennis bracelet, except it's a necklace. Then we have the rhodochrosite. This thing is so bright. Look at that rhodochrosite. It's almost gemmy material. This is DTR J. King, Kambaba jasper, and amethyst. Very unusual gemstone. Then we go down here. This is Charles Albert, agate. And then we have the chalcedony, faceted chalcedony. All sterling silver on this. So see something there, let me know. I do have some Native American. What's the pink? It's rhodochrosite, love. Rhodochrosite, Sunray. You want me to show you the rhodochrosite? Hold on, let me find out the Tower Pisa coming off of here. Hold on a minute. This is a phenomenal necklace. I can tell you is this. Look at this. So you have the sterling silver, caps, the extender hook, and then look at these beads. All rhodochrosite beads. And it comes down to this gemmy rhodochrosite. And they do call this the bacon stone because it looks like bacon, right? But look at the color here. This is what, if you find a faceted rhodochrosite, it's very rare, but I wanted to show you, everybody's used to the opaque version. This is almost if this probably wasn't in the setting, it probably would be transparent. You probably could see through the stone. That's what they cut the faceted material out of. Okay. Very rare to find more of the transparent grade there. If you're interested in this, let me get you a price. Let me move this out of the way so I can put it on a bust while you're looking at it. Huh? Oh. No, I'm just trying to do multiple things here and look up prices and doing a whole bunch of things. So give me a minute. Whoopsie. My fault. Oop. There we go. This is signed Running Bear. Running Bear, it's 16 inches, but it does have that 3-inch extender in the back, making up to 19 inches long. Okay. This has a total weight of 46.73 grams. So the necklace itself weighs 28.1. The pendant is 18.63. This can come off. So if you just want to wear the pendant, you can put it on something else. Okay. Buy it now, $200. $200 on this. Buy it now. Sign Running Bear. Here's the mark. Look at that rhodochrosite. That thing is stunning. Giving you great prices, guys. I had that at $275, so I marked down the price a little bit. That's okay, Sunray. You know it's here. All right. Does anybody want to see these tennis necklaces? I've got chrome diopside. Does like bacon. One source gem. It's like what I'm wearing. It's like a tennis necklace. So if you didn't want to, now again, I still have the one I'm wearing. Okay, here. I'm wearing the bracelet. Same stone. Okay, same stone. This is approximately 42 carats of chrome diopside. There's 47 stones in this necklace. It is 18 inches long, 24.3 grams. Again, a one source gem from Siberia and Russia. And I want you to feast your eyes on this beautiful necklace, okay? Previously, I was asking $325 on this beautiful, stunning necklace. However, if it's something you guys are interested in, I'll do it for $275 today. $275. What is 275 divided by 42?
$6.5.
$6.50. $6.50 a carat for a stone that's only mined 3 months of the year, and that includes the sterling silver. That's insane. But it does have a slot clasp, figure 8 safety. The color is phenomenal on the chrome diopside. All hinged. These are very expensive. If you ever shop for tennis bracelets, very important that you get ones that have some weight, as well as you have ones that are, like I said, they're made to last. So have that one if you're interested. That one, if the garnet, 19.5 inches long on the garnet, 30.53 grams. There's approximately 20 carats of garnet. And I'll do this one. Buy it now, $225. 19.5 inches long of garnet, tennis necklace. January's birthstone. It's a beautiful necklace. I got deals, so I'm passing the deals on to you. But again, the mountings now will probably cost you more than that. Or a bracelet. For lucky if you find a garnet bracelet for that. Hi, Leonore. How are you, honey? Glad you got home safely. All right, let me write that down so I know where I'm at with these. And 225. Okay. Let me show. Is there anything you guys want to see? Do you want me to show you more bracelets? I'm kind of at a loss right now what you guys want to see. I'm trying to be there for you guys, but let me know what you're looking for. I can. Whoa, it almost went flying. Let's see. Let's back this. Let's back here. How about these things? Silpada. Oops. Silpada. give you a blowout on this. Let's see. No, I'm missing it. This is why I'm not prepared. I have everything out there. Silpata, here we go. It is 37.8 grams, 17 inches long. This is retired Silpata. This is called Virtuosity, is the name of this pattern. Cross necklace. Toggle in the front. 17 inches long. Buy it now. I'm dropping this today. Okay. 65. 65 on this retired Silpata. 37.8 grams. Lulu, how you doing, honey? Good to see you. Do we have your info, hon? Do we have Lulu? My husband's gonna check. Good to see you, but it's right now. You want to see the and everybody's showing up. Hello, Gail. Chalcedony necklace. All right, sold to you, Lulu.
Yeah, we do.
Lulu, we got you. Okay, great. How's everybody doing today? Let me find out just what I do with my sticky note. Yep, we'll get that next for Gail. Okay. I just want to put LJUBIN. I'm just gonna write this. Lulu. All right, and I'll do the Chalcedony for Gail. I did a whole bunch of things, ladies. If you kind of can go back through my show, I was doing a lot of buy it nows for a little bit. So if there's anything you want to see, please let me know, and I'll be happy to pull it back up. I know you guys can do that with the little cursor thing that's at the bottom of your. Oh, Jenny, come on. Come on, Jenny. Thank you. That's just okay. That might be easier. All right. Oh, there we go. Hold on, Gail. Got it hooked around my little attachment back here. There we go. And Gail, I've got, if you're interested, I've got some phenomenal earrings that could go with this if you're interested. More dressy, but they would look fabulous with it. All right. Let me give you a price on this, honey. This is $12 stones of blue chalcedony, 42 inches long. It weighs 41.14 grams. Look at this necklace. This is here. It has a toggle clasp, Rolo chain. Look at this. They're faceted. So it's flat on one side, Gail. Well, it's actually, it has a flat side and then it has more of the faceted on the other. So you see that? So kind of flat faceted and then it has the full flash on the other side. Okay. So it is 42 inches long. Beautiful. Sorry about the zoom. Okay. And I'm going to do, these are expensive. You have not priced these, you guys. These are expensive. Okay. I'm going to offer this to Gail first. How I get, if you guys you just got to my channel, when people ask me for a buy it now, I give them first shot because they're asking for a request. If they choose not to, then it open up the floor to first come, first serve. Okay. Gail, if you're interested in this, my dear, it's a buy it now of $110. But it's a phenomenal necklace. I will tell you that. Personally, I would own this myself and rock this. It's a phenomenal piece. Rolo chain, not a thin chain. Rolo. These are nice chalcedony pieces. If you're interested in earrings, I can show you really rocking the to rock earrings with this. I have a pair with I think it has white zircon with the black rhodium. They're in the probably the second or the other earring. Oh, wherever earrings are over there. You're gonna pass? Okay, if anybody wants it, it's 110. Gail's passing. They're again the other one, babe. Yeah, see the blue ones in the middle? The pairs.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me show them. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these earrings. Can you imagine wearing this? Now we're talking. So if you're interested in that, I mean, that's why I'm just trying to show you these earrings because these earrings are really cool.
You know Maribel?
No, I don't know who Maribel. Do I know? I don't know Maribel. Yep. Okay. So we'll put those back. And let me go. Let's see what else. Any put that back on my bust here. Maybe not. I'll do this later. Just put it on the tray. Real quick, this is what I just showed, guys. Anything here interests you, let me know. I have a chrome diopside necklace, garnet tennis necklace, rhodochrosite, J. King, and the Charles Albert. And I had the on there. Okay. Next. What can I show next? How about these? This is my Native American, a little bit of what I got going on here right now. If anybody's interested in this, let's see if I can move this, zoom this in a little bit. It's kind of got layered on here. We have turquoise, we got coral, more turquoise. We have a shadow box. This is so cool. Look at this, designer signed, and you have a coral going around the circumference with a articulating piece in the middle. I forgot the name. I'll get you the information, but look at these pieces. Anything that interests you, please let me know. Okay. I'm gonna rock and roll basically. This is my cameo / brooch bust back here. This would be one of my costume ones. I have sterling it behind there as well. I literally just took, look what I did. This is a flapper necklace. It's like, I think it's 40 something inches long. And I put a brooch on top of it to give you an idea of what you can do with those flapper necklaces with glass. And you can just pin a brooch on. Look at how fabulous that looks. Does that look fabulous, Lulu? So this is kind of like I have cameos on here, brooches. Karen's all happy looking. I'm trying to, Karen's information's running off on me. I don't know. That's what I did. Flapper necklace, and I literally just took a brooch and I put it right there. So, okay. This is Chico's. Look how large this Chico's is. Look at this. Look at this back to this Chico's. That's insane. All right. I'm just showing you busts. If there's something, let me know.
Show the circle brooch.
Yes, I can show the circle brooch. Who's that for?
Lulu.
Lulu, I can show you the circle brooch. Let me take, oh, this falling down.
Yep.
Oh, it's okay. Let me put this back. What was here? Oh, that's my shell. Just leave it. Okay, hold on now. All right, my dear. Lulu, here we go. Lulu asked for this, so we're going to give Lulu first shot. And I don't know if this could be unsigned Weiss. I don't know, but it's a beautiful brooch. Not signed at all, but AB, purple, kind of a burgundy rhinestone AB. Buy it now, Lulu. $48, Lulu. Here's the back. About 2 inches diameter. Sold to you, honey. Congrats, Lulu. I'm just putting Lulu. I know you know who Lulu is. Okay. Anything else before I put this back? You guys, here's a close up. Thank you, Lulu. Cameos, glass. I can't sell this brooch separately, Lulu. If you like the brooch, I just have it on there just to rock it. I don't know. I was feeling Karen's vibe over at my last night. I decided to do something creative. I don't know. These are very rare Monet pieces. These are glass. If you don't know what these are, if you're a Monet collector, they only made glass for a certain period of time. And I didn't know these were really rare. If you want the set of 2, I'm going to basically 2 for the price of 1. Cameo sleeker? Sure. Which one, my dear? Is there one you want me to show? Before I go into the whole kit and caboodle? Give me heads up. The largest one? Okay. This is gold filled, sleeker. So again, you get first shot because you asked for this. Two and a half by 2 1/4. 27.3 grams. Here is the back. It is unsigned. It's all about the size on this one. Plus the carving's not that bad either. Look at this is the side view. Oh, you see the bezel's all hand on there. Buy it now. This lovely lady is $300.
And how much for the brooch that was on top?
Sure, Lulu, I'll get there. This is she's large and in charge. If you want to know a large and in charge lady, it's a fabulous brooch. We'll pass? Okay. And then you want me to give you the price, Lulu, on the blue one? Do we have Sleeker's info?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. One on top. Here. I'm going to take it off with the... See what I did? I just kind of hung it through the glass, just like that. So do you like... I'll give you a price with the strand if you want the strand too. Let's see. Well, let me start with the brooch. And 1960s vintage mirrored AB. This is fabulous brooch. Mirrored AB. Look at that. Look at the layers. Look at how this is done. It's not flat. It's actually dimensional. Here is the back. Buy it now. Beautiful brooch. $45. $45. I'll take that. I know what you meant. Okay. Thank you, Lulu. If you're interested, Lulu, I mean, I don't know if you want this, but the glass 54-inch long glass beads, all silk knotted. Lulu, I'll do a crazy price on this. You ready, girl? $24. And you can wear the brooch with it, kind of like how I just did it, if you like the glass beads. Silk knotted, AB. Sorry, I'm trying to get this close up. There we go. There, come on. Silk knotted. It's 54 inches long, Lulu. That's a great deal for glass beads. Okay. Anybody wants this for 24? Let me know. Buy it now, 24 on the beads. Beautiful blue. All right. Anything else off this bust?
Yes, go down to the next cameo.
Next cameo? Oh,
Sleeker.
Sleeker. Next one here. Let's see. All right. This came out of my personal collection, Sleeker. I will tell you, the pin catch needs to be tightened a little bit. So it does work. It's just loosey. It's loose. I didn't want to put any Loctite or anything on it because I want it to have, I'll leave it up to the person who gets it to see how they want it. But it is loose, like as far as tension, it still works. It's just very, if you touch it, kind of moves real easily. So you could probably put a little bit of Loctite on it. This is came from my personal collection. I've had her for a while. Look at the detail of this cameo. This is off the chain, man. Look at this. Look at the bezel. Look at how each of these pieces are done. So you've got tube here. We've got all these embellishments here. Look at the relief of this cameo. Let's see if I can do that. Okay. It is gold filled. And I'm doing a buy it now Sleeker. She is 2 inches by 1 3/4. And I'm doing a buy it now 150 on this. 150 on her. She's truly, if anything, it shows you what the craftsmanship was like back in probably the turn of the century when this was made. Somewhere around, I would guess, probably I'd say maybe 1900 and 1920. I'll just call it that. This is phenomenal brooch. Yes, it definitely is. And again, this came out of my personal collection. I don't wear her. I haven't worn cameos for a while. I used to when I
Carved shell.
Yes, this is carved. Yes, me. Yes. Yes. There you go.
Shell pass.
Okay. The other one is pink. That's on there. Pink conch shell is the other one I have. This one I don't think is signed. Oh, yeah, it has a signature. Sleeker. Did you see that? Signature of the artist right there. Okay. Anybody wants it? 150. Sleeker's passing. Okay. Did you want me to show you the conch shell? Here's the conch shell. This is rare. She's left facing and she's also a pendant. Pink, left facing, pendant. Okay, if anybody wants her, she's a buy it now of $100.
Karen's asking, can she see the pin?
Yeah, you can see what pin. Yeah, the pin on this or on the last one, honey. You're supposed to be. Not supposed to. Lulu, everybody's in jewelry jail. It seems like the same thing. Oh, here's the pin on this one. She's 100. This is a conch shell. Rare, left facing. Okay. You want to go back, me, Karen?
Yep, the last one.
Okay, got it. So here you go, Karen. So there's a signature of the artist. Then this is just, like I said, it's still working. It's just loose. So you would just have to probably just take a little bit of Loctite. You guys know what Loctite is, right? I just didn't want to take the chance. Like I didn't want to seal it and have a problem. So I would take them probably to your jeweler, Karen, and see if they can do something. But it's still, the mechanism still works. It's just, it's a little loose. That's why, quite frankly, I was not wearing it because I didn't want to lose it. And then, but she's a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Okay, what do we got?
Lulu's asking, is that pink cameo frame made of sterling?
Yes, it is. Sterling silver on the conch. Yes, this is sterling silver. Whole thing sterling, has the pin bail. Everything's sterling, Lulu. There's the, and then you can wear it as a pendant if you want. It's got the little hang down. Here she is. She's left facing, more rare. Also, anytime you have a cameo that's left facing, more rare. And then here is the bezel. Everything's sterling silver. Actually, it's marked right here. 925. Right there.
And then Sleeker says looking for check foil beads, dragon's breath, bugs, coral.
I've got pretty much everything on the list. Okay. Okay. Let me put this away. We'll go down and see what I got. I have a whole bunch of glass. Sleeker, I did the whole show today of glass beads. So you should see what I have. I've already shown a lot of that today. But I can give you some highlights if you'd like me to go through some with you. Come on, Jenny. Let that stand up.
Here, let me have it. I'll just put
It's
it up.
okay, I got it. Okay, give me a minute. Let's see. Okay. Jen's hubby, please make sure to send the invoice to my Gmail address, not the Yahoo one. That's what you just said.
Will do.
Okay, Lulu, we got you on that. All right, let me see what I can do here. So you're looking for, let me write this. Check foil beads, dragon's breath, bugs, and coral. Okay. Hold on. Give me a minute. I've got Venetian glass. Let me show you just some real quick things. How about that? Bear with me at all.
Sleeker said he can review you live so you don't have to revisit it.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see what everybody likes. You never know what everybody's looking for. All right, this is check bracelet. Very rare check bracelet. I had a panel bracelet like this with enamel probably about 2 months ago. Okay. 1940s check glass star green cabochon bracelet. 7 inches. Condition on this is outstanding. I'm asking 160. 160 on this check glass bracelet. Absolutely amazing. Good luck finding cabochons with that star on that. Don't make them like they used to. Just don't. That's 160. See something? I'm going to flash and show, okay? And I have necklaces too, so everybody just here and there with me. This is a panel bracelet, 1940s Art Deco bracelet. Panel, glass, book chain.
Karen's having issues shipping to the U.S.
Uh-oh. 7-inch long on this bracelet. This was a buy it now of 125. If anybody's, now I'm going to show you a couple things since both you two are here. Let's see if this is what you're. These are phenomenal. 2 pieces of my that I showed earlier. This is Egyptian Revival Carnelian. Sterling silver vermeil. Okay. Egyptian Revival. These are carnelian beads. Sterling silver vermeil. Sterling clasp. 5 strands of carnelian at the top, 10 strands at the bottom. This is a phenomenal necklace. If anybody's interested in this, weighs 180 grams. The carnelian on this is outstanding. Okay, I'm telling you, you see the reflection of my ring light? This is out the chain. Okay, this is $450. $450 for that. It is sterling silver with the vermeil plating on it. But look at that. It's a phenomenal necklace. Old, old, old. Now, if you think that was okay, what do you see the next piece? As I said in my preview haul, when I showed this last Saturday, I've been doing this for I've been in jewelry since I was 18 years old. I'm now 52.
You're 21.
Okay. But I have never seen, I mean, I've seen carved crystal, right? We've all seen carved, I've seen rock quartz crystal. I've seen carved glass. I've seen leaded glass. I've seen this. This is just something that you just are speechless when you look at it. And let me get this on together. I'm putting this out here because these are kind of, you guys like unique things. So I want to show you what these things are because this is just killer. Okay. This is rock quartz crystal, natural rock quartz crystal that is approximately 2.5 inches long. This is shaped like an urn or almost like a kidney bean that has a little attachment at the top. This is like I said, natural rock quartz crystal. Good luck trying to find a piece of rock quartz crystal that size carved like a lotus flower. And then somebody had the ingenious thing to do that. Each of these gemstone beads, so we got carnelian, we have rose quartz, we have smoky quartz, and then we have hematite, all interstrung with this. So if you know anything about gemstones and the power that they bring to people, they all have meaning behind what this represents. It represents spiritual growth, rebirth, and beauty. Basically, if you take all that in consideration. All this is strung together on a lovely, together on a clasp right back there, okay? It is 17.5 inches long. This weighs 1,100 carats of gemstone. 1,100 carats of gemstone or 220 grams. I've never seen anything beautiful, more beautiful than that. I mean, look at that shimmer. Rock quartz crystal. We've all seen them in Art Deco pieces. This is just something that's just out of this world. This is a $600 buy it now if anybody's interested in it. Because of the rarity factor, I've never seen them buy it now, $600. Because good luck trying to find another one that looks like this. I've been doing this for a long time, never seen anything like it. And if you could find anything carved in rock quartz crystal, how much would rock quartz crystal cost you? Right? And then I've got all these gemstone beads to go along with it. It's a phenomenal necklace. I've told you, isn't that incredible, Lulu? I've told you. I told you this. Like I said, this is one of those pieces you say, wow. Wow. I've been doing this for almost, a long time. 30 years. I've been around jewelry. I've never seen anything like it. When I haven't seen anything like it, you guys are going to know. I'm going to tell you, I get excited. And that's just killer. Killer, killer, killer. And look at the clarity of this rock quartz crystal. Look at that. Here's the back. See how they carved it? Okay. So I know it's some more of a higher end piece, but I wanted to show you those. Let me show you some more of the crystal. I might need the other stuff, babe. What I'm looking for is in here.
Check.
I have check glass. I want to see the check glass sleeker. I got check glass. Let me show you that. Hold on a minute. I got check glass. I got Venetian glass. I got it all. It's all strung together, sleeker. So the whole necklace is strung. It doesn't come off those beads. So I can't just sell the pendant because it's all strung together. Now watch this. Here.
Do you have any foil?
Hi, Deborah. How are you? Good to see you. Foil. Okay. I'm kind of like, is this what you're talking about? Just so you and I are speaking the same language. Like this?
Check foil beads.
Check foil beads. Well, let me show you what I've got. Just hang around here for a second, sleep. I have check glass earrings. Plus I have a set. Wait, I want to show you the set too. Look at this check. Clip earrings. Check. Blue. Has the yellow at the top. Clear. The yellow at the bottom. If you're interested, buy it now. $140 on these. They're 3 inches long. These are stunning earrings. Check glass. Rare. Rare, rare, rare. And I haven't even shown you the ensemble set I have yet. Yeah, I know. Isn't it, Lulu? Everybody gets enjoyed with that. So that's those the earrings. So let me show you everything sleeker. And then if it's some, I'm going to keep getting to what I need to get to. Let's see what we got. I've got that pair. And if anybody wants anything, if you know, it's buy it now right now because I'm trying to. I've shown these for a little bit. Look at these. Check glass. Check glass. Rare. These have lever backs. This is buy it now $150. $150 on these. These are 3 inches long. I just have them on my cards. They'll lay perfectly when you're on, but I'm just right now I have them on my card. Look at that. Pretty. $150 on those. If any guy, if you see something, claim something, just right now. Cameo. Check glass. Opalescent rhinestone, clear rhinestone, and then the ladies. You guys, if you're a check glass collector, you know about the cameo glass. This is $125 for this pair. 3 inches long on these. These are pierced. Here's the back check glass. Hold on a minute. I think I'm off. All right. Let me show that one ensemble real quick. I want you to see this ensemble set.
From the so you're wearing.
Oh, yes. I'm also wearing this. Great. Wait. Okay. All right. Hold on a minute. Because I might need these. Okay. Look at this. Now, watch. Check glass, multicolored. Give me a minute. Let me get this zoomed in here. We had Rivolis in here. There's watermelon colored in here. And what makes this rare is the fact, good luck in trying to, when you buy check necklaces, good luck in trying to find coordinating matching earrings to check glass. I have matching earrings to this set. Hi, Marilyn. How are you? Good to see you. You like my, yes, you guys liking my new brand? Well, Joe, think hubby Joe on that one. Thank you. I appreciate the positive comments. Look at this stunning set. And let me take this up. I'm going to give you a close up because I really want you guys to see what I'm talking about. Okay. Look at this color. This actually in person looks like hot pink fuchsia. Rivoli cuts. These glow. The green glows. Uranium glass. Okay. Now we have Rivoli blue there. Kind of like a morganite color. If you guys know about gemstones, morganite, like a peachy. The greens, the oranges, like a mandarin. These almost like mandarin garnets to me. I'm a gemstone girl, so bear with me if I don't say the right things for you guys to understand. Then we have these kind of a smoky gray, bluish gray, I'd say up here. But look at how the condition, look at the condition of these stones, guys. Okay. And then back here, rhinestones. Then back here comes to a clasp, but it has an extender. So in total, this is 20 inches long to here, plus that 3-inch extender. And these, Oh, let me turn the necklace around. Okay. This is an important thing to look at when you're looking at all this kind of thing. Look at this. All hand lead soldered. Pot metal, but it's, that's how they do it. Construction. All right. So I'm going to go this as an auction because this is very unique, special piece. But if you are the only bidder, you will get a deal. Because if you know what these are going for, if you go online to look at this kind of thing, you'll be surprised at how much these check necklaces go for. Okay, this is not signed, but in this case, it's about the rarity and the use of color in these check necklaces. I'm starting this set at $350. $350 on this set. And again, look at what's all going on. You got dangles, and these dangles almost look like Mexican fire opal. They're glass, but that's the color they have. And this is the most phenomenal set I think I've seen in a long time. Especially color. Sometimes when you get these rhinestone check necklaces, they're kind of like, subdued color. This is bright and cheery. So I'm showing you that. You can send me an email if you're interested. But if you're the only bidder, you send me an email. This will be yours. Okay. All right. Now back to what you're asking me. Okay. Now, sleeker. Is this kind of what you're talking about? At least I can show you this. I've got other things too. Watch. Venetian glass. Hold on a minute. I've got Art Deco. I've got it all. So just bear with me for a second. Got different colors. So give me a minute. This is more of a yellow with a copper. These have the spacers.
You said you have some incredible stuff.
This week I have a lot of cool things. I can tell you that. I've really much been blessed. Barrel clasp, Venetian glass. What's unique about this? It's kind of like, I use this analogy a lot. Sometimes when you look at necklaces, it's nice to have that you can wear it from an old to new. With the bar spacers, it gives you more of a modern flair, but it brings old to modern flair with the kind of gives you an updated look, which I think it actually brings out the glass even more. Okay. And you notice that they're all been hand blown. Look, they're not as symmetrical. They're not like mass produced. They're all done by hand. It's really important to look at everything when you kind of look over these pieces. Okay. So this is, if anybody's interested in this, let's go here. All right. This is 33.5 inches long. And I had this for a buy it now of 75, which is a steal if you think about it. 33.5 inches long, Venetian glass necklace. Okay, that's fine. If anybody wants that. Oh, yes, yes, Lulu, this is for sale. Look at what I'm wearing. I'll take this off. If anybody wants this, 75 on the Venetian glass. Russian chrome diopside. 4 pieces, Lulu. Necklace, ring, bracelet, and earrings. Oh, 4 pieces. What did I say this was? $700, all sterling silver. If you want to buy it now, $700. It's yours. But look at the detail in this necklace. I gotta take this off because you guys have to see this thing. Phenomenal necklace, all sterling silver. Look at how this is made. Let me get this on the bust so you guys can see. This is definitely something you pass on through your generations of your family. Okay. And it's a one source gem, comes from Siberia in Russia. If you guys aren't familiar with that. Slot clasp. Look at the ring. So there's a ring. Let me put this on here. Look at this. All hinged. All hinged. Here's the back. I always tell people it's going to sound stupid, but to look at how a piece is made, flip it over or look at the underside. How is everything put together? And you'll see how everything is kind of articulated, how the hinges are. All this is open. Look at how each one of these little settings have been soldered in here. It's insane. Look how much time it took to do all that. So, and they have all the coordinating pieces, bracelet, ring, earrings, 700, all sterling silver, chrome dioxide, and white zircon.
I received Deborah's information.
Deborah, we have your information, honey. So thank you, and you can bid if your heart's content. But if you're interested in this fantastic set, I'm going to put it back on, like feel like a princess. What's cool about chrome dioxide is that, again, it's rare, but also the fact is you'll probably be thanking me in a few years because if who's to say you can't find it? Nothing's coming out of the mine right now. I mean, if it is, it's not very good material. The height of it was probably done in the last 10 years. But what's coming out right now is very, how it's not saying inferior material, but it's a phenomenal stone. And if you love emeralds, it's a beautiful. And this ring is a size 8 3/4. It weighs everything together, for anybody who wants to know, is 86.92 grams. And that between the 4 pieces. All right. Let me keep going here. Can I have Sleeker on hold? I'm still working on what you're asking me for. Hold on a minute. Can I have
what?
Glass, other stuff, glass pieces?
There we go.
Did you get all of everything you needed from Deborah?
That's what I didn't answer.
Oh, Deborah, we got everything you needed, honey. All right, here we go. Sleeker, this isn't a, look at this. I know it's specifically what you're asking, but let's see. Look at this. I'm going to show you a whole bunch of glass and a whole bunch of things. Maybe this might be, but look how old this is. Look at his book chain. This is 15 to 15.4 millimeters on this cobalt blue glass. Silk knotted. Okay. Buy it now, 110. 110 on this. It's worth every penny if you ever go shop. Look at these are not tiny beads. Look. And the fact that it's blue, it's a phenomenal piece of jewelry. You don't find pieces look at how it's silk knotted. It's a phenomenal piece of jewelry. I don't have to really sell it. It sells the color, sells it all. And what quality sells it that. Karen, sold to you, my dear. Sold. Phenomenal piece. Congratulations, honey. She's like, yes, Jen. And I've got more, so hold on to your hats. All right. Now, wedding cake beads. This is 36 inches long. Wedding cake beads. Look how large the wedding cake beads are. 15.2 millimeters. Look at the caps. Look how it's constructed. Again, I love it with the paper clip in between. Everybody wants paper clip now. And you notice how things come back in fashion and everything. Look at how this was done back in the day. And now everybody wants a paper clip chain. Funny how fashion kind of repeats itself over time, right? But look at that. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Okay. And let me move this over so you can see the whole kit and caboodle here. Okay. 36 inches long. Again, the size of the beads are about 15.2 millimeter. These are not small beads.
Is there a clasp?
There is a clasp. Yes, there is. Karen, right here, honey. Barrel clasp. Did I show you good up close? Let me show them to you again, my dear. Okay. Just because I got some people here, here we go. Because I know that this might be something that people might want to have interest in. I'm going to do a starting bid. Starting bid of 125. If you're the only bidder, then you'll get it for 125. I'm trying to make it accessible for everybody. But again, look at the size of the beads. Look at what's going on here. The rarity and the size of the beads. Also, the fact that this is very, very sought after for these kind of beads. It's phenomenal. If you're the only bidder, you get it for 125. Lovely wedding cake beads. Hi, Leslie. How are you? Leslie, did you check your email, honey? Check your email, my dear. We sent you an email, hon.
Karen's in.
Karen's in. Thank you, Karen. It's a stunning necklace. Huh?
And Leslie was asking a question about the rhodochrosite.
Okay. I'm going to count this down, Karen. Everybody else would be 130 if you're interested in these beautiful wedding cake beads. All right, here's the warning. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Karen for 125. It's stunning, Karen. These are stunning pieces. Stunning that you're picking these up. Okay. Those in there. Okay, rhodochrosite for, am I correct, right?
Yep.
Okay. Running Bear. Rhodochrosite. Where was I? Oh, by the way, I have tennis necklaces. If anybody's looking for tennis necklaces, garnet or chrome diopside, look at these. I've got pretty much a lot of things on my desk right now. So this is what Leslie was asking for. This is Running Bear rhodochrosite. We went over this earlier, but I'm going to bring it up again. Let's see what we got here. Huh?
Bacon.
We call it the bacon stone. That's what we call it. All right. So I reduced the price of this. What this is it's 16 inches to 19 inches. There's an extender in the back. So sterling silver. Sterling silver. Sorry about my finger. I've been acid testing.
Yeah. Leslie bidding on something.
What are you talking about, Leslie? I don't know what 24 is. I don't know what 24 is. Okay, well, hold on a second. Let me give everybody a description. So, hold on. All right, so this is 16 inches to 19 inches. And the necklace itself weighs 28.1 grams. The pendant weighs 18.63 grams. Total weight, 46.73. And I want everybody to look at what gem grade material rhodochrosite looks like. Okay? You probably could facet that, in which they do. It's very rare to do, but they do film that. I dropped the price of this. Okay? I'm going to do a starting bid. $200. $200 on this. Janet, I can see you. $200 on this necklace. No, it's 16 inches to 19 inches.
All right, now she put in
So you got 200 in for Leslie. It does have this nice paperclip extender. It is signed Running Bear. There's the bear. So this bear. And on the back, it actually is signed as well. So anybody else is interested, it'd be $205. Yes, the beads are rhodochrosite too. Yes, Marilyn, they sure are. Isn't that cool? The beads are. Hold on, let me get.
Sorry, Sunray.
What's going on?
No.
Oh, Sunray wanted to think about it. Sunray, you might have to come out of jewelry jail sooner than later. They're about 6.3. I'll just say it's about 6.3 on the bead size. Beautiful, beautiful rhodochrosite. I'm looking for 205. You guys, I dropped it from 275. Just to let you guys know, I took a big hit on this, but I'm like, but I gotta move some product. So it's freaking fabulous, Bruce. Thank you, Bruce. Look at that. I'm gonna do this. I don't do this often, but this is what the gem geek in me. Look at this. Look how fabulous this is. If this probably was out of the setting, you probably could cut a gemstone from this. That's what it does happen. They have cut rhodochrosite into faceted stones. Everybody's used to the opaques here, but look at this. That's what you probably have never seen before. So I'm going to give it another few seconds in case anybody wants to bid on this. It is running bare. It's rhodochrosite. If you were a dealer, you probably could flip this easily for even more if you wanted, but I've had it and I need to move it. So look at that. And this is, look how large this is. Look, it's about 2 1/4 inches long. All right, Leslie, we're counting down for you. You're going to get a fabulous deal. No, I don't have any rhodochrosite. And Bruce, I think, Bruce, you have a rhodochrosite ring. Until go to Bruce's channel, we got a rhodochrosite ring. Counting this down. Leslie, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Leslie. Congratulations, Leslie. It's a phenomenal piece, honey, and I got you a sale price too. So great deal, my dear. Phenomenal. Okay. Hi, Roberta. I mean, everybody, and by the way, in a little bit here, I'm going to do my last giveaway for the day. And Roberta has been kind enough to send me a few of her creations. So with the last giveaway, you're going to get a piece of sterling silver from me, as well as a pair of handmade earrings by Roberta. So if Leonore, can you share everybody's channels again? I know you're the best in the business, my dear. But let me know if, everybody got to check out Roberta's. Her channel is, I got to get right, 406 Open Range Jewelry. So if you go to 406 Open Range Jewelry, I'm going to give you guys, if you like my chrome dioxide necklace, for this one I'm not wearing, or this whole ensemble, I've got this one. This will be a buy it now. It's 42 carats. And I did this for, what did I do on this? $275. $275 on the chrome dioxide tennis necklace. It is, how long is this? This is 18 inches long. One source gem out of Siberia. Good luck trying to find one of these. And Janet's covering her eyes. Leonore's like, what? And then if you want, watch, I also have garnet. Want a garnet necklace? This one was $225 on the garnet. And the garnet's longer. It's 19.5. There, you can wear it for Christmas. There you go. Freaking fabulous, Bruce, for Christmas. We got Christmas. There you go. So $275 on the chrome dioxide, $225 on the garnet. It's here. You can wear them both for Christmas. They stack. All right. Let me know. All right. Let me go back to glass. You guys are all excited about glass. Let me go back there. All right.
93 days.
93 days of Christmas. Thanks, Bruce. All right. Hold on. Let's leave that there. All right. Let me go back to glass. All right. Let me find it. Give me a minute.
What about coral?
Coral?
You do have a sponge bracelet back there.
I have sponge coral cuff and earrings if you want.
That would have been sleeker.
Sleeker? Hold on. Sleeker, are you interested in sponge coral? No, sorry, not sponge coral. My husband said the wrong word. Spiny oyster.
Oh.
This is spiny oyster. I have a pair of earrings that go with it. Anybody likes spiny oyster? Coral, right now, I do have red coral. Spiny oyster, I got pure. Let me know if anyone wants that. I got this coral.
That's what I was thinking of when I saw it.
Oh. Okay, so here's my Native American pieces. I've got the Tears of Joy, Heshi. I have the turquoise. This is coral here. This is spider web matrix coral. This is a shadow box. And then this one is actually designer signed. And look at this. It actually has the coral going all the way around the circumference. And then you have a dangling piece in the middle, and it is artist signed. I have to figure out who it is right now, but I will look it up. So those are the coral. If you want red coral, these are the 2 red corals I've got right now. Anything that anybody wants me to show here? Everybody's happy early birthday, Karen. Okay. All right. Pass on that. Let me go back to some. Somebody want to see gold?
Oh, red coral necklace.
Red coral? Which one? I don't know. I'll put them both down. Give me a minute. What's it? I don't know what it is. I got that one. I got this one. Okay, hold on a minute. You guys know I have to get things organized for I know what's going on. Let's see here. All right, let me zoom in here so you guys can see. I'm going to start with the one on top. And we'll go from there. Oopsie. Sorry. I'm trying to do this as fast as I can too. All right. This one. Okay. This is feather pendant, red coral pendant, signed RB Sterling. RB Sterling on the back. Sawtooth bezel set. Beautiful, beautiful work on the feather and beadwork there. I have it on a 16.25-inch link chain. I think it looks really nice on here. Brings out the beads. I think it looks very nice. Okay. All right. Starting bid on this one, $125. $125. You get the chain and the pendant. I have no bugs. No bugs. No bugs, Sleeker. Deborah's in at $125. Thank you, Deborah. We do $5 increments, everybody. If you're new to my channel, I make it accessible for everybody. So $130 will be the next bid if you're interested in that. It is approximately, I didn't give you a length on it, Deborah, but let me give it to you. It is approximately 1 3/8. And I'm going to give a countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Deborah for $125. Congratulations, Deborah. Beautiful piece. And let me get that for you. And then we will go to the next one. Thank you so much. I love that with that chain. I really do like the chain. You're going to love it with that chain too. Okay, here we go. Now this is something that's very, very special. Let me zoom in here. You guys can see all the work in this one. Okay. This is a famous designer named Les Baker. Les Baker. Baker. He's a Navajo artist. And let me show you the back. I know it's
Richard Begay.
It could be. I'm not sure, but it is phenomenal coral. I can tell you that. I mean, I got these in at the same time. And as you can see, I bought them from the same source, so they can know what I could be. I'm not a Navajo art expert in that regard, but it is awesome. This is Les Baker. I tried to give it a little polish, but I left the patina. But it does say, you guys can see this. Let me get this close for you guys to see. Okay. So you see LB right there. It's kind of hard to see, but it says LB Sterling in a diagonal fashion. It says jewelry after that. So LB jewelry. Now I can see you up close. You see what I'm talking about? Look at this coral going around a curve. Look at that. Okay. Now, and that's probably, I don't even know how many times magnified it versus up close that you're looking at, but look at the color of the coral and look what's going on here. I have this on a 24-inch long chain. Okay. I think it looks phenomenal. If you if you layered this with even the shorter one I just showed or something else you have in your collection. I'm asking a starting bid on this of $295. And please look up Les Baker because his pieces go for a lot of money. And that's a very fair price for what his pieces can go for. And only with coral, it's only going to go up for value because they're not sourcing this anymore. So the fact that it's articulated, you have this articulated center section here. It's a phenomenal piece of jewelry. That's all I can say. And it's like any way you look, there's coral. Now, if you don't want the chain, now I have the chain, I will separate it. If you only don't want the chain, I will do $260 as a starting bid on just the pendant. So I do that at my channel because some people say, well, I don't need a chain, Jenny. I'd rather have just the pendant or whatever. I will discount it a little bit if you just want the pendant to $260. But I try to show it and showcase it in a nice chain for you. So if you want it with the chain, it's $295. If you want just the pendant, starting bid would be $260. Again, Les Baker, look him up because his pieces can go for a lot of money. See, there you go. Marilyn just told you. Marilyn's selling you $780 on eBay. I'm giving you guys a deal. You guys, we've talked about coral all the time. Let me show. I'm gonna keep messing with this camera.
Pull back a little bit.
There we go. Now zooming in like that. There we go. So Marilyn knows. You guys look up Les Baker jewelry, and especially these ones that have the extra work. This is very hard to do. Vintage. Okay, so there's that. I'm gonna go on that and send first. If you send me an email literally now and you say I want to claim that, it's yours. My husband will get it.
Yep.
All right. Let me just put that down for over here. Okay. I'll deal with it later. Okay. Is there any other requests? I can show. Wait, I have a piece of coral right here. Hold on. Here's another coral piece. I showed this earlier. Coral. Israel. 925. Sterling silver, and it has a gilt wash on it. Israel 925. With the extra piece there to put it on a chain if you wish. Starting bid, $75. It's 10.72 grams and it's 1 5/8 inches long by 1 inch wide. How old do I think? I'm going to say probably Maryland, probably the 60s. Probably the 60s. That'd be my guess. Late 50s, early 60s. That'd be my guess. You might think it's older than that. I don't know. But they did do a lot of this revival thing a little earlier, like later too. So I think this is a little more newer than that. But the size of the coral is what's mattered to me. That's what this is about right there. You don't find coral like that And it is sterling silver from Israel. You know it's an older piece. It's beautiful. You want to see it up on me? Here, watch. I got my chrome diopside. Look. Put that on a beautiful chain. Wear it on a. I love when they put. I love this because it gives you choices. You can wear it as a brooch, wear it as a pendant. It doesn't show. You can do different things with it. Isn't that pretty, Bruce? It's a great price for that too. Great price on coral and silver. This is sterling silver from Israel. Okay. Let me know. I just have to think about coral right there. And let's see. What else am I going to rock your socks off with? Does anybody want a really rare Weiss set? It's going to be a buy it now if anybody wants this for buy it now. Very rare Weiss set. Rock your socks off. Look at this. Signed Weiss. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Hello. These are signed. Let me show it to you. Clips. Weiss. And then here is the brooch. Let me flip it around to say Weiss. And please do a screenshot because when you guys do a screenshot, you're going to see good luck trying to find the set. The set is very hard to find. Okay. This is a buy it now of a set right now of $250. $250 on the Weiss set. It's worth every penny of that. Look at that stone. Okay. So I put it out there. You can send me an email. It's very rare. Look up the things. And we got anything else? Oh, check. Here. Sleeker, are you still here, honey? Or anybody else? I'm going to show these relatively quickly. And then I'm going to do my last giveaway. Art Deco. Glass. Has one little chip on the edge of this petal here. Swirl glass. Black glass. Okay. 120. 120. Yes, 120. Buy it now. 21¼ inches long. Beautiful, beautiful glass. They don't make necklaces like this anymore, guys. They just don't. Look at that glass. Look at this. It's like opalescent, like a pearlized flower. Look at that. All hand blown. Okay. If that one doesn't rock your socks off, then watch this. And then this will be my last item. And then we'll do a giveaway. Because this has rock quartz crystal in it. 22-inch. Look at this necklace. Look at this necklace. These 3 beads right here. Rock quartz crystal. This one, and this one. So those are from the ground quartz. These other ones here are glass. You have the satin glass, almost like little, what do they call those things? I can't think of it right now. Those little, I can't know. But look at, what do they call those things? Those, but I can't think of the name. There's a name for them, but I can't think of them right now. I don't know, but look at this. This is a phenomenal necklace. I don't know what else to say except barrel clasp. This is a buy it now. $125. Doesn't get more Art Deco than that. I don't know what else to say. Look at that. Look at this necklace. It looks awesome. Come on. Rock quartz crystal here. And if you want, I do have, I'm just going to quickly show this. Well, let me just bring this down. Frickin' fabulous, right, Bruce? Frickin' fabulous. Okay. Real quick, and then I will definitely do my giveaway. I promised I would. All right. This is what I have back on my back set. Brooches. This is a rock quartz crystal carnelian. Look at that blue Riviera necklace. Sterling silver. Everything on this is sterling. These are my brooches / pendants. This is Margot de Taxco. This is English. This is English pottery. I'm sorry, English pottery. This is my Tiffany and Company, very rare for the size brooch. This is rubies. Ellie, where are you at, Ellie?
She's on the road.
Ellie's on the road, but Ellie, if you're listening, I got a ruby brooch with your name on it, my dear, with a gilt wash on it.
Snowflake.
Yep. So I have things. I never got to this today, but if you guys see something, send me an email, send me a screenshot. There you go. Ellie, look. Look at this. I don't know if you ever saw my brooch. Got rubies in it, natural rubies, old. And you could put it on a chain, my dear. It's a brooch, but you can put it on a chain. Just thought I'd let you know. You're my ruby girl. All right. Send me an email and let me know. Okay?
How much is the Tiffany bow?
The Tiffany bow is Miss Deb. It's very rare and comes with that bag. And it is, I remember the last time I did it. I gotta find it. I think it was, can't go penny less than what I had it before. $225. Deb. I can't go anything less than that. This is now again, when you guys do comps on this, make sure that you are getting the dimensions. This is the larger one. This is 3. Hold on, I had the information. Just lost my page. 3.5 by 1 3/4. Let me show you what it looks like, Deb. Here is the signature. Because they did make 2 sizes of this brooch. 1985 Tiffany and Company sterling. This is the larger one. So you will find more inexpensive comps out there. But the thing is, this one is the larger, more rare of the two. And I can't go, it weighs 20.8 grams. You're going to get the bag with it. There you go. Sunray just looked it up. $275 today. There she goes. So you're saving about $50. And you're going to get the bag too. Bag with it, $225. Can't go less than that though, because I paid up for this. It's a phenomenal brooch. Sterling silver. Tiffany. And if you like that, wait till you see this. 1910, 1920, Tiffany and Company dancing purse. Old, old, old. Look at the inside. Leather. Has, this side. Sterling. Oopsie. Sterling. The 2639. Bye, Janet. Thank you for coming, my dear. And then over here, Tiffany and Company right there. So this is old. The ones as time went on, like in the 30s and I'd say late 20s, early 30s, 40s, this inside would have more chasing, more like sterling silver going on, all the flashing stuff. This is early. Look at the snap. Signed Tiffany and Company. This is crazy. 122.7 grams. I am no way sending this to get melted down. This is really a shame not to get this melted down. 122.7 grams. It does have an engraving on it. It does have a little bit of dents, but you know, it's over 100 years old. It's a historical piece. You know what I'm asking on this piece? $300. $300 on this Tiffany & Company purse, dancing purse, paperclip chain. It's phenomenal. So I've had this for a while. This actually came from my mama. Now, it wasn't hers personally, but she collected a lot of things, and she didn't even realize this was Tiffany. She gave this to me, and actually, if you remember this, when I first brought this on air, it's got to be 9 months ago, right around Christmas time. I opened this up, and I did not even realize that it said Tiffany & Company in it. So think about that. I'm literally charging you less than $3 a gram for Tiffany & Company silver for an antique. That's crazy, but that's what I do. If I'm going to try to give you guys deals, I know you appreciate the deals, and that's what you guys tell your friends and family, to come here and do what you got to do. So it is here. I'm not going a penny less than that because that'd be stupid. I'm rating it a little more than what I probably should be, but that's what I do. So we are going to do a giveaway. If there's anything you guys want to send me an email on, I'm here to listen. I'm here to talk to you guys. I use the analogy as this isn't a museum. I'm just a facilitator to get beautiful things for all of you. That's what I tell myself as. So let me do that. Let me come back to the camera, and we'll go from there. So let me explain what's going on. I still have the chrome diopside set. If anybody's interested, want to talk to me about bracelet, ring, beautiful bib necklace, and earrings. Okay, this was $700. Beautiful, beautiful. This is legacy jewelry right here. Okay. Send me an email. We'll talk. We're going to do my last giveaway of the day. And I want to thank all you guys for being here. For those of you who don't know, I'm on Sunday afternoons from 3 to 6 Central Time, as well as Tuesdays from 1 to 6. And then we combine both days for invoicing. So tomorrow, for both days, we will send you one invoice per week. So your invoice will be coming tomorrow from my husband, Joe, who's over here. If you guys don't know, my husband, Joe, is my husband as well as my business partner. He works over there with me. And we're always accessible to you. If you ever have a question, send us an email to jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. I'm going to do a giveaway. And I want to thank all of you guys for being here today, because I know other people just came on. So I'm going to try to do this in a fast manner. Okay. And everyone's saying hi to you, Joe. All right. Yeah, that's right. Invoices come at 3 a.m. Karen, that's right. Hi, everyone. My husband he's on. If you don't know anything about my husband, he was in the military for 26 years. So his time cycle, when he goes to bed, he's up by 3 in. No, even when he's been retired out of the military for a while. So you guys get your invoices really early in the morning. Yep. All right. All right, here we go. Everybody refresh. Everybody, I'll give you a countdown. Everybody went out and refresh. 1, 2, 3. Pick a state of the USA and go. Oh, I forgot the and. Okay. You can abbreviate state names to make this go faster. If you know postal zip codes, or postal state zip abbreviations, I should say, not zip codes. Not zip codes. You guys wore me out today, I can tell you that. Everybody pick the states.
They don't even have to pick the color either.
Yeah. Keep going. I don't see it yet. I only got 3 people, I think, picking them. Very low. think there's only 3 of you guys picking, so it shouldn't take you too long. Chances are good. Oh, there we go.
Lady on the road.
Lady on the road, Miss Ellie, Arizona. Ellie. Yay, Ellie.
Don't yell too loud, your hubby driving.
All right, my dear. So what you're gonna get from me, honey? Is it like if Roberta? Is Roberta still here? I don't know. She left. I don't know. You're gonna get this little baggie from one of the pieces is handmade by Roberta. We all know Roberta. If you guys haven't seen Roberta from 406 Open Range Jewelry, she was kind enough to send me some of her work, and I've also included a piece of sterling silver pieces in there. Okay, so there she is. Thank you, Roberta. And then if you haven't checked out Roberta's channel, it's 406 Open Range Jewelry on YouTube. Please subscribe to Roberta's channel. And she would really appreciate it I know she wants to get back into making some new designs for people. So if you guys want to see what she's got, she can go reach out to her and she'll be happy to talk to you. You're welcome, honey. All right. I want to thank all of you guys for being here this week. I appreciate it so much. I know Joe does as well. If you have any questions on anything, if you want to ask me any questions, if something's still available, send me an email. Please send me emails prior to tomorrow morning before Joe does the invoicing. That way I can add things to your order and get things streamlined so he knows what's going on. I will be happy to help you in any way. And otherwise, we will see you again on, oh Lord, what are we at here? The 28th, Sunday the 28th at 3 p.m. Central. And it's been lots of fun. Please, if you haven't hit the thumbs up yet today, please for us on the way out, please hit the thumbs up. And the other thing is please subscribe. I think I'm just shy of reaching 1,000 subs. So if you can tell all your friends and family about my channel, I would surely appreciate it. And we will continue the fun next week. Okay. No Dragon's Breath, Sleeker, but I have it on the list. Do you have if it's just anything Dragon's Breath? I will always be looking for Dragon's Breath. I just don't have anything right now. Uh-oh, what happened? No, I got it, Leonore. I got no Dragon's Breath today, Sleeker, but I will always be looking. Okay? You guys have a good night, and we'll talk soon. Okay? Everybody go check out everybody's channels. Share. I know that Leonore has been sharing channels through the whole day today, so I appreciate you so much, Leonore. There's just so much that I want to thank you for. What's 39? What does that mean? What's 39? What's 39, Sleeker? I don't know. 30s. What's 30s? Oh, 30s for, okay, 30s for Dragon's Breath. Okay, I gotcha. You're looking for the older stuff. I gotcha. 1930s. He's looking for 1930s. Okay. Or if another thing you guys can always do if you're looking for something, or if you have a picture or some type of something you're trying to work with, I always can work visually with something. So I do my best to bring in the best I can. Okay. You guys have a good night, and thank you all for being here. Be safe, be happy, and don't forget to share the love and pay it forward to everybody. Okay. You guys have a good night. Thank you.